And how I built a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till I hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston. Ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dawg. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I built a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till I hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dawg. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I built a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till I hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dawg. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they stuck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told them don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they stuck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told them don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they stuck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told them don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told them don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in play. Shawty wanna ride till I hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dawg. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in play. Shawty wanna ride till I hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dawg. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in play. Shawty wanna ride till I hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dawg. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Who got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Who got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Who got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding a road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding a road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding a road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they stuck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they stuck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly.
Yeah, gotta aim for the top like, hold up, yeah, I can never doubt myself, I know better. All of you critics be acting like you know better. Blowing the smoke, but I know when the dust settles. Said I'm in my element, it's evident that there's levels to the game. All of those dark nights I got then, breaking my back to make it out, got me feeling like rain. I ain't never need your help, I know you wishing me well, a penny for your thoughts, but seeing no change. I snap for the sun like Diddy, the riches got a mad ass son, I'm like Billy. I ain't never switch up, whole team with me, but known for my city like O-A-G-Z. Set the pace as long as you finish, consumers find a way inside your business. Babble if they try to dabble in it and they hate the fact that they may have to witness. You Yeah. Gotta aim for the top like. Hold up. Yeah. I can never doubt myself. I know better. All of you critics be acting like you know better.
Talking in 3.
I was talking to him, you couldn't hear me.
Okay.
Point.
Zero, 1, 1.
392. Right up.
You're good to start talking.
Okay, welcome to the Tournament of Champions. We've got a mixed doubles match here. We've got Eric Lang and Bracia taking on Kovalova and Wright. Bracia and Lang got out to a real great start, actually beating DeViti and Frazier 11-0, 11-3. They started off hot here with a 7-1 lead. Now they're serving at 8-2.
Second serve. Get 3-2.
Eric is a player that you'll definitely want to watch. He doesn't play a ton of tournaments, but with his length and athletic ability, he imposes so much offense on his opponents. Any ball that may be a little bit high is attackable to Eric. It looks like he misses that one just long.
Point. 4-10-1. Point. 5-10-1. Timeout receiving team. 6-10-1. You have 1 minute.
And it looks like we'll have a timeout at 6:10-1. We'll be right back after a few messages from our sponsors.
I'm making his dog like I'm in a big league.
My name is Parenteau, and I've been playing pickleball for almost 6 years. I travel a lot to play in tournaments. I'm always on planes, and I see a lot of people when I travel. I need to make sure that I stay healthy. I need to support my immune system, so that's the reason why I use the Pure Whey C+.
Welcome back here to the Club Tournament of Champions, presented by Selkirk. Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova serving at 6-10.
Second serve.
Second serve here. Matt and Lucy started in a huge deficit, down 7-1. They've climbed back to put a little pressure on Lang and Bracia. Bracia hasn't loved the pattern going back and forth with Lucy. She's been quick to flip up the line to Matt, which is something that we should be looking for. A lot of times we'll see this cross-court woman v woman in pickleball. but Mary is having no problem getting Matt Wright involved once we get into these deep rallies. And Matt tries to take an Ernie there. And Eric just too quick, and they're going to take game number 1. So game number 1 goes to the underdogs, Brescia and Loong. They're playing great here, looking for an upset here in round 2 at the Club Tournament of Champions. We'll be back after a few quick messages from our sponsors.
It's a gas card. Can always use gas.
Always.
But you have a...
Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that...
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
All right, all. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome back here. We're getting ready to start game number 2 of the Club Tournament of Champions. We have Kovalova and Wright taking on Loong and Brescia. The first game, Brescia and Loong took it to Kovalova and Wright. They're playing very aggressive, and they're not backing down to one of the top mixed doubles teams in the world. Eric Loong, someone you'll obviously want to keep an eye on. He's somebody who has great results when he comes out and plays. He's not playing 20 tournaments a year like a lot of these top players. He maybe plays somewhere in the range of 8 to 10, and he's consistently has great results week in and week out. When he decides to compete, that is. And Brescia being an up-and-coming female player on tour as well. We've got a let there. We'll replay those on the PPA Tour. Only at the pro level. A heavy serve by Loong. Probably not the smartest thing to do to go head-to-head with Matt Wright. Still has one of the fastest hands in the game, even though each day he is getting a bit older, but his hand speed somehow is not. And Brescia misses just wide.
1-1-1.
So all week you guys will be able to tune in here live via YouTube on the PPA Tour channel. This tournament is a little bit unique. We're going to be moving to a championship Saturday format. We started the tournament a little early here on a Wednesday. The singles yesterday was some great play. We had Annalie Waters advancing to the finals against Leigh Jansen. We haven't seen that matchup in quite some time. And then we had Dylan Frazier, who came in and played fantastic pickleball, and he'll be taking on the favorite Ben Johns.
Second serve.
Saturday is going to be a little bit different for us as we're going to have a later start. We're going to be on FS1 for our mixed doubles championship, 4 to 6 p.m. Mountain Time, followed by our women's doubles finals and our men's doubles finals, which will be showcased on YouTube and Tennis Channel. So some great live TV action for pickleball. For the PPA Tour. That's what we should be looking at right here. Brescia is very uncomfortable staying in that pattern with Lucy in that crash court. She's giving a lot of balls to Matt Wright down the line. It looks like Matt has been able to understand that, and he's now anticipating when he can jump that line and go for an Ernie, or really flip the ball and be able to speed it up.
Second serve. One, two. Point. 2-1-2.
The Tournament of Champions being one of the most historical tournaments in all of pickleball, it is a 1,000 on the PPA Tour, which means players are competing for quite a few points, which are really important to them when it comes to appearance fees, rankings, seedings. There's a lot on the line this weekend. Brigham City actually hosting the first ever prize money pickleball tournament a few years back, founded by John Gulo. Definitely a legend and someone really important to help shape the sport that we know today. We love having it on the PPA Tour and keeping that Cooperstown historical type feel. And a beautiful city as well. You can see those mountain ranges out there in the back when we go to our Jib kitchen cam. It's definitely a beautiful place to stay, to play. If it's something you haven't experienced, it's probably a stop you should circle on your calendar and get out here and enjoy all that Utah has to offer. And the pickleball is pretty damn good as well.
Second serve. 2-1-2. Side out. One, two, one.
Matt Ryder with a signature flip from the hip, speed up at Brescia, leads to a point.
Second call for Lana Canfield and Chris Clydesdale.
Anyone looking to keep up with the bracket with a smooth view, please head to ppatour.com. There's a results button right on the homepage. You can follow your favorite player, look at the results from the tournament, and see who's winning, who's losing. It's a great way to stay up to date with what's happening if you're not here. So feel free to jump over to ppatour.com and press the results button. It's a new feature that we've added, and it's been quite nice for people wondering what's going on. Saves you the click through from pt.com. If we take a look at the left side of the bracket, we obviously have Kovalova and Wright winning their first round match, Brescia and Loong, Reynolds and Todd Fote, Leigh Waters and Tyson McGuffin, Callie Smith and AJ Koller, Leah Jansen and Wyatt Stone, and Newman all advancing to the round of 16.
1-4-1.
If we flip over to the right side of the bracket, we have Irvine, Devilliers, Sheehan-Dizon and Dawson, Vivienne David and Thomas Wilson, Parenteau and Collin Johns, Anna Bright and Tyler Loong, Grechkina and Patriquin, and Annalie Waters and Ben Johns advancing. Those are the 32 teams left. And here's this pattern right here. Bracelet just looks very uncomfortable staying in that pattern with Lucy. Matt Wright, one of the few players where he almost exclusively drops his third shot.
Point.
We're seeing a lot of players moving to more of a fast-paced game, hitting massive drives off the third. Matt Wright has almost an exclusive drop unless he gets a really short return. It gives him the opportunity to be in a lot of points.
Point. Timeout, receiving team. The score is 6-1-1.
We're going to have a timeout from the receiving team. The score is 6-1-1 here in Brigham City, Utah. We're going to take a quick timeout, and we're going to be right back with more great action right after these messages.
I felt like I had to always drink water over and over, but I still felt a little bit dizzy by the end of the day. But once I tried to incorporate more electrolytes in my daily life, it really helped me out. My favorite thing about the pickleball cocktail is the flavor. It tastes great. I drink the pickleball cocktail every morning to make sure that I stay hydrated throughout the whole day. It's important to drink first thing in the morning. If you wait until you play, you're usually too late. You start feeling dehydrated. When it comes to hydration, don't wait before it's too late.
Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova going on a big run to start game number 2 here. It's a must-win game for them to force a game 3.
Second serve.
We'll see if it's the side that's mattering. Obviously, they're playing into a bigger backdrop here, a lot more visibility for Wright and Kovalova, or if it was just Matt and Lucy needing to wake up a little bit. Matt and Lucy are coming off a bye. Eric Lang and Brescia are coming off of a win. They beat Davidi and Dylan Frazier. A great backhand Ernie by Eric. It looks like the ball was close. And they're questioning if anyone saw the ball.
I did not see it.
I think it looked a bit long to me here on camera.
Okay. So that was a point.
And it looks like they called the ball out.
7-1-1.
And it's 7-1-1.
Okay. 7-1-2.
Oh, 7-1-2. It looks like they must have called the ball in on that last point. Here's the pattern we've seen quite a bit today. And Mary she just can't stay in that point. She wins there, but that's a no-no going to Matt Wright like that. Ball was a little too high. She was fortunate to have a miss. If you're Matt and Lucy, you're happy with that sequence right there. Look at Eric trying to step over and trying to take a little bit more and force them out of that pattern. Great play there by Eric.
2-7-1.
Back to that pattern again. And Brescia just feeling a little uncomfortable. They're serving here at 2-7-2.
Yeah. 2-7-2.
Look for Eric to try to sneak over and try to take a few more balls, try to get his partner a little bit more comfortable. It may be a good opportunity for Lucy also to go inside out and maybe sneak one behind Eric if he comes over and tries to insert himself a little too much.
7-2-1. Point.
A lot of people will talk about Matt Wright's hand speed and the physical force he really imposes up at the kitchen line. I think one thing that's really underrated about his game is the efficiency of the drop shot. He hasn't missed many today, as he misses a third shot there, I guess right on cue. But his drop shot is something that is so consistent. They get him and Lucy up to the net. And really, as we know in pickleball, advantage is always to the returner because they can come up and take the net away. But it's such a neutralizing, great high percentage third shot drop from Matt Wright that gets them in and makes every single point a 50-50 point. That's something that really will elevate your game if you're a pickleball player trying to take it to the next level. Being able to get to the net on your serve and be able to turn those into points that you can win. You can't win if you can't score.
Start out.
We'll flip the ball right over. It's a side out.
2-9-1.
2-9 here. Brescia and Loong are going to have to try to string a few points together and put a little pressure here on Matt and Lucy in game number 2. Again, Brescia really has to either keep that ball down or find a way to be able to move that over to Lucy and get more comfortable in the point. She's simply just not going to win head up with Matt Wright.
Side out.
Again, everyone at home, I want you to watch the technique here on the third shot drop when the ball comes back over. A lob. On a net cord there.
Second serve. Nine, 2-2.
Matt Wright hits 2 drives there, and the ball goes back over.
2-9-1. Second serve. 2-9-2.
A huge overhead from Matt Wright and a fist pump.
9-2-1.
Here's the pattern. Let's see how comfortable she can be. A great lob by Matt. And Lucy tries to go behind Eric, but he's just too long and too quick, and he's able to hit a great volley back. Ball sails just wide by Kovalova Wright.
9-2-2. Point.
Game point opportunity number 1 here. Lucy serving at 10-2-2, and it looks like Loong and Brescia are going to take a timeout. We'll be right back after a few short messages from our partners and sponsors here at the Tournament of Champions.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too. Come on!
Does he do that every time?
Every time.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Aw, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Come on. I love it, babe!
All right, everybody, welcome back. Lucy Kovalova has the opportunity to serve here at 10-2-2. This is game point number 1, and their opportunity to tie it up at 1 game apiece and force a game number 3.
Time is in. 10-2-2.
Second call, Enrique Ruiz. Ruiz, court 8. Enrique Ruiz, court 8, final call.
And Matt with a huge overhead, and that's going to do it for game number 2.
Final score, 11-2.
We've got 11-2 here, and Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova appear to be locked in. We're headed to a game number 3 where anything can happen. You got to give it up to Brescia and Loong. They've brought their A game here today. To take game number 1 off Matt and Lucy is exactly what they needed to do to give themselves a great opportunity. We're here in beautiful Brigham City, a PPA 1000 event. This is one that means a lot to the players. We'll be right back.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
0-0-2.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We're here with game number 3. We're knotted up at 1 apiece here in the second round of the Tournament of Champions.
Side up.
Loong and Brescia, they're playing some great pickleball. I don't know how much they've played together. Obviously, when Eric Loong does decide to come out and play, he's always a force to be reckoned with. Great results over the past 4 to 5 years, and one of the veterans in the game. We'll see how much Brescia can stay in this pattern here.
Point.
As it's one she's been not super comfortable with, flipping a lot of balls to Matt Wright down the line in game number 2, which really was the difference of what we were seeing from game 1 to game 2. Matt Wright taking over.
Side up.
They jump off to 2 quick points. Ball flips over to Lucy, serving at 0-2. Those of you that are just tuning in from home, Brasha and Loong had made a great run. They had a great first round win against Devilliers and Frazier, where they won 11-9, 11-0, and they came out to a fast start with Kovalova and Wright, jumping up to a 7-1 lead, and were able to finish the match the first game 11-6.
Side out.
Remember, we're going to switch sides here when the first team gets to 6 points.
2-1-1.
Visually, it's going to be a lot better being on the side that Brasha and Loong are on now, playing into the big, solid backdrop. No fans in the background. The other side has a lower fence. Provides a lot more clarity in these hand battles like we just saw. And the score here is 3-1. And there it is. Brasha's just too uncomfortable in that cross court for Loong to be able to have an opportunity to come in and take a high ball. It's just way too many balls down the line to Matt Wright, and you're not going to win that battle too often.
Point.
And a point there. They're jumping out to a 4-1 lead here. Looking for a big upset here on the PPA Tour here in the round of 32.
Side out.
This is a real important sequence for Matt and Lucy to get a few points here and try to close the gap. Look how much court Eric is taking there. Really tough. I mean, you've got a long guy, 6'4", huge wingspan, but he's able to use that height with tremendous athletic ability, where he can move and still cover a ton of court. And he jams Lucy right there and gets the ball right back. A few points here on this side out, and Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova are going to be in some serious trouble. Eric's really turning it up. Look for them to play a few balls to his side just to keep him honest. And that little flip right there. Wow, a great shot by Eric Loong.
Timeout, receiving team.
And rightfully so, Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright are going to take a timeout. Brasha and Loong are putting tremendous pressure on the favorites here in round number 2 at the Tournament of Champions. We'll be right back after a quick word from our sponsors.
Yeah, I can never doubt myself, I know better. All of you critics be acting like you know better. Blowing the smoke, but I know when the dust settles. Said I'm in my element, it's evident that there's levels to the game. All of those dark nights I got then, breaking my back to make it out.
I think it's 120 milligrams. Let me check on that really quick.
It's 125.
Oh, it's 125 milligrams.
UPS or FedEx for this one?
FedEx, they deliver on Saturday. It's 3 minutes on high. It's pound, then the number. Orange evokes energy and vitality. Black shows softness.
How does he know all this stuff?
That's always right. Yellow shows unknowns, things that are unclear. We need to dive into the yellow more.
Me feeling like pain. I ain't never need your help. I know you wishing me well.
All right, folks, welcome back. Loong and Brasha are putting tremendous pressure here on the number 1 seed, Kovalova and Wright. Serving here at 5-1. I really believe if Brasha can stay in those points with Lucy Kovalova and give Eric Lang the ability to take over the court, we may see a big upset here. Oh no. And Eric serves to the wrong side at 5-1. Oh no, he comes out of the timeout and he gives his serve up there. It's a fault. He served on the wrong side at 5-1. Second server is now going to go to Brasha. It looks like Eric's upset with Matt and Lucy for also lining up in the wrong spot and not letting him know. Not loving that Matt and Lucy were quick to take the fault there. All part of the game, though. I would have done the same thing. Okay, here we are. We're at 5. We're now serving at 5-1-2. Oh, it looks like they actually were in the. Were they in the correct spot? They just had the wrong server. They were in the right spot, wrong server. And so it's still going to be 5-1-2. Leigh serving to Wright. A great neutralizing lob by Leigh. And a speed up by Wright, and the ball flips back over to Kovalova and Wright. 1-5. Another interesting thing for people to watch at home is if you're watching Brasha, excuse me, and Leigh, they're doing what most new people are doing. They're showing signs and signaling of what side they want to be on coming into the point. When you watch Kovalova and Wright, it's a little bit more old school, the traditional way of stacking, where they'll actually start over on the other side and show you what they're doing instead of signing. Something interesting. I think there's pros and cons to both, but something to notice for viewers at home. Kovalova and Wright, been in the game a long time, been playing for over 6 years now. Leigh and Brasha using more of the new style, the traditional tennis style of signaling. Open hand means I'm going to go. Closed hand means I'm going to stay. You watch Eric here. He's showing open palm means I want to play on the left side of the court. And they were in the wrong spot again. So Brasha right there shows open hand. I'm going to be switching to the right side of the court. So Eric knows to switch. Here's the pattern we've been seeing all day. It's how composed can Brasha stay, how good she can play. In my humble opinion, I think Eric is playing the best on the court. He's playing the best pickleball of all 4 players. It's just how many balls can she let him hit, and how can he insert himself in the game to hit more balls as they're going to try to keep the ball away from him.
Side out. Five, 3, 1. Second serve.
5-3 here. This is important.
5-3-2.
This is an important point here. I'm a fan of that neutralizing lob by Leigh. Really put him right back in the point. Now we've got a 50-50 point here. Here's the pattern, folks. And that rep slides over just too good with the signature one-hand flip from the hip for a winner down the middle. Great shot by Wright.
No.
And a great replay from our crew in the truck.
Receiving team. The score is 3-5-1.
We're going to have a timeout here from the receiving team. Score here is 3-5-1. Ball goes over to Matt and Lucy. We'll be back soon.
Not today. break's over. You dropped something.
That's a wicked backhand.
All right, welcome back here to game number 3 with a great match here on at the Tournament of Champions. Giving all the viewers everything we could have asked for here in a second round matchup.
Point.
As close as we could get here in game number 3. We're serving at 4-5-1. The number 1 seed Wright and Kovalova taking on Brasha and Loong, who are playing fantastic pickleball. Brasha and Loong really wanting to get out of that pattern of Brasha at Lucy, so it looks like they decided to reverse stack here, putting Brasha on the left-hand side. She's just feeling very uncomfortable right there with that matchup. It's something we've seen all game long. The more balls that Matt and Lucy are able to hit in that pattern, and we'll see if we see it here, has been to their advantage.
Point. That's 6. We'll change in.
We're going to change ends here at 6-5. One thing to watch is every time we get to a tight game like this, I think Matt Wright has is probably the most mentally tough player on tour. He's able to take it to another notch. He's able to use his competitiveness and just all the competitive sports he's played up to this point, where he's just more mentally tough than a lot of his opponents, and he'll impose his will not just on the pickleball court, but he'll really start bringing a mind game. And you have to be mentally tough, and you have to be able to take that from Matt Wright, and you really have to be able to zone it out to be able to compete with him. He's able to really, a lot of players aren't able to do it. He's able to really turn it up and put a lot of pressure on whoever his opponents may be. Some may say it makes him a villain in the sport. I think it makes him a genius. He's able to use what he's good at, and he's able to stay mentally tough, and it helps him win a lot of pickleball matches. You see this in tons of other sports, whether it be Draymond Green playing in the NBA Finals, or multiple tennis players on tour. They're able to use that competitive edge and that mindset and that toughness to give them advantage. And a huge overhead and a yeah from Matt Wright. What a sequence.
Yes.
We're at 7-5-1 here.
7-5-1.
Eric really needs to step over and try to insert himself a little bit more here. He's not seen enough balls the last 4 or 5 exchanges. And there he is. He's able to step over and insert himself a little bit more, and they win a big point there. This is going to be an important stop for Brasha and Loong. What a pickup. That's great playing from Brasha. She made him win that point 2 or 3 times.
Yes. 8-5-2. Side out. 5-8-1. Second serve.
Great attack there from Lucy. The intensity has really picked up here, and Matt Wright has taken over the game. Great hands battle there. Ball comes over here. We got 6-8 here. Really important that they string together a few points here.
6-8-2.
We're at 6-8-2. Unlucky there for Lang, and net cord going to Lucy Kovalova's favor.
8-6-1.
Oh, Lang lifts an overhead in the net. Nine here for Kovalova and Wright. They're closing in.
Point.
And Lang just getting a little frustrated and impatient there. That's going to put it to 10. It looks like they're going to call a timeout and see if they can string together a couple stops. We'll be right back to show the action right after these messages.
The riches got a mad ass son, I'm like Billy. I ain't never switch up, whole team with me. But known for my city like OAGZ. Set the pace as long as you finish. Consumers find a way inside your.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after. To make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
All right, everybody, we're back here at the Club Tournament of Champions presented by Selkirk.
10-6-1.
Kovalova and Wright have taken over the game here. Great hands from Lang. And a great flip from the hip. And they win the point there.
Second serve.
Match point chance number 2 on the service paddle of Matt Wright.
10-6-2.
I'll tell you what, Brasha and Lang have played a fantastic match here.
Point.
And Mary just misses that one into the net. But a fantastic game. They tested our #1 seed, Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova.
Winners are Matt Wright.
That's a great match for Lang and Brasha, and they should be very happy with their performance. They played fantastic against 2 of the best players in the world and showed that they deserve their right to be out here on championship court. Let's watch Kovalova and Wright as they move through the bracket today. Sometimes having a match like that right off the bat is going to make you stronger and ready to go as we progress through the bracket. We're going to try to show you all 4 quarterfinal matches here on championship court. Ben Johns and Annalie Waters await their opponents, and they'll be on championship court next.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LOMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. LOMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. I use it.
I use it. Aloe MD, Acute Relief Cream.
Ready yet?
Not yet, buddy.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
No time to waste under the setting sun, into our wildest dream. Follow me into our wildest dreams, our wildest dreams.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
Welcome back to the Tournament of Champions. It's the Club Tournament of Champions presented by Selkirk. Hertz. Casamigos, the official tequila. Duper. Fitvine Wine. Hyundai. Hyperice. Guaranteed Rate. Electrum Pickleball. Onyx. Select Medical. Invited. Volley Tequila Seltzer. Pickle Play, games for you. Pickleballtournaments.com. Baird Wealth Management. So many great sponsors here on the PPA Tour that make this professional pickleball possible, and free viewing for all of our YouTube viewers at home. A big shout out to them for making the Pro Tour possible. Here we've got two players that everyone loves to watch. We've got Ben Johns teaming up with Annalie Waters to take on junior phenomena Hayden Patriquin and his partner Yana Grechkina, now known as Yana Newell. Many people might be wondering why Ben and Annalie Waters don't have a #1 seed coming into this event. The reason that is we take a ranking over a 52-week period. We take the best 16 results from PPA Tour events. Annalie Waters and Ben Johns have a couple zeros in that 52-week calendar, where Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova just have a few more points that give them that #1 seed. If Ben Johns and Annalie Waters are able to win the Club Tournament of Champions, it will take them to the #1 mixed doubles team in the world. Ben Johns and Annalie Waters are beginning to be known for their matching outfits that accompany their stellar play. The ball flips over to Ben, serving at 1-0 here in game #1. And a huge exchange and a backhand from the middle from Annalie Waters. Watch her put this ball away. That's the no-no zone. This is the second time I've seen the pairing of Patriquin and Newell. They played together earlier this year at the Foot Solutions Arizona Grand Slam in beautiful Mesa, Arizona, and they had themselves quite the run. They made it to the quarterfinals and also to the bronze medal match, where they ended up taking 4th place. But they were crowd favorites down there, and I believe they'll be crowd favorites here as well. And a quick hands exchange there that Patriquin gets the best of Ben Johns on. And the pressure was all applied there with a bad third shot. It kept Newell and Patriquin back, and Ben Johns and Annalie Waters were able to continue to put enough pressure on their opponents to keep them away from the net. Patriquin and Newell electing to play Yana straight up with Annalie on the left side of the court. or sorry, Leigh playing the right, Yana playing with the left, which gives them the straight up pairing. They decide to change here, moving Patriquin to the left, and he misses just long. When you play a team like Ben Johns and Leigh Waters, they really force you to just go for a little bit more than you feel like you would if you were playing somebody else. You have to be on, you have to be hitting your shots, or else it's tough. It's tough to play the world's #1 players. We'll be back right after a few short messages from our sponsors.
Johns?
What do we got, Parenteau?
Another one.
Shame. 3rd one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
And a quick little shot of our crowd here gathering on championship court, hanging out under the red umbrellas, matching the red, white, and blue theme here at the Tournament of Champions. This is a historic event for pickleball, the first ever prize money tournament in the history of the sport, founded by John Gulo. It's a tournament that all the players come back to year over year, and they love participating in beautiful Utah. And this is a town, guys, that loves their pickleball. When you watch Leigh Waters and Ben Johns play, they're quick to speed the ball up, and they're ready for that ball to come back, for that 2nd or 3rd ball on the exchange. They initiate a lot of speed ups, which leads to a lot of offense and a lot of points, a lot of pressure for their opponents. And Yana with a great hands battle there. She was able to put the ball at Lee's feet, and she wasn't quite able to reset that ball. They're serving here at 1-4. Hayden Patriquin caught me off guard a couple days ago, warming up. He looks like he's probably grown 8 to 12 inches over the last couple months from the last time I saw him in San Clemente. Really hit a little growth spurt here. And the height should help tremendously with pickleball. Just having a couple more inches on that reach are so big for those balls that may be a little bit high. And an overhead to the short corner by Ben, and the ball comes back over to Leigh. Leigh plays with a Paddle Tech Bantam, while Ben plays with his signature Yola. One of the hottest paddles on the market right now. You're seeing it everywhere. You don't see that one-hander too often from Leigh Waters. She uses the one-hand attack right there. Great shot. And the lob cell's just long. 2nd serve here for Ben Johns. Inside out to the left hip of Patriquin. Great job attacking that ball. That was just a bit too high. This is a quarterfinal match here we're watching on championship court. Let me take a look here at the bracket, and I can update you guys with a few results that are also happening here throughout the day. We have a new feature on ppatour.com. You can jump to the main page of ppatour.com and you can click results. It's going to show you a great bracket view of what's happening, who's next up on championship court, and what's been happening throughout the day. The next quarterfinal we're going to have out on championship court is going to be one you guys are not going to want to miss. It's going to be a ton of firepower. We're going to have Jessie Irvine and Jay Devilliers taking on Catherine Parenteau and Collin Johns.
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 1 goes to
Our other quarterfinal
Waters
is going to be Kovalova and Wright taking on Waters and McGuffin. That's going to be Leigh Waters. And we await our other 2 quarterfinals. So we're here in quarterfinal number 1. Ben Johns and Leigh Waters on top here in game number 1. We'll be back with more action after a few quick messages from our sponsors.
I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog.
Ben, you've got to give it up. You're stepping out of bounds.
I'm so close, Parenteau. This goes all the way to the top. I'm talking refs, commentators, food vendors.
But how can you prove this?
It's so simple.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Game 2, time in. 0-0-2.
Bring me the jigsaw to the commentator booth. It's a hot one here, just north of Salt Lake City, Utah, here in Brigham City. Ben Johns and Leigh Waters jump out to a quick game 1 win of 11-2, and they're already on the board 1-0 here in game number 2. My colleague came over to the commentating booth, and he wanted me to clarify the way the PPA Tour points and seedings work are upon how each individual has played in mixed doubles over the 52-week period. So it doesn't matter how you're performed with your current partner you're playing with. You would take Ben Johns' points over a 52-week period, combine them with Leigh Waters' points over a 52-week period, taking your best 16 results, and that would give you the seed. That gave them the number 2 seed, as Kovalova and Wright have more points over the last 52-week period than Leigh Waters and Ben Johns do combined. That would change here after this tournament if Ben Johns and Leigh Waters are able to get a victory here at the Club Tournament of Champions. It's worth 1,000 points here on the PPA Tour. That makes it a top 10 professional pickleball tournament, and it means a lot to these players. It's going to help with seedings, with standings, with appearance fees. So players are playing for a lot more than just the prize money here today. They're playing for bragging rights and who can be on the top of that leaderboard moving forward as we progress throughout the season.
Side out. 2-2-1.
And a great Ernie there from Leigh Waters. You see she goes to the one hand instead of her traditional 2-hand backhand just for that extra 2-inch reach. If you're going for a backhand Ernie, it makes a lot of sense to take that second hand off the paddle just because you get another 2, 3, 4 inches on that reach, where that left hand is more for stability and more of a compact swing. Great footwork and great read by Leigh Waters there. Wow, Ben Johns doing Ben Johns things there. Did you see that? Absolutely phenomenal with pulling that ball out wide. Patriquin and Newell able to be there for that ball. But that shot is disgusting. He's able to hide it. He can go up the line. He can go slice. He can go middle. He can go wide angle. And that's one of the reasons why Ben Johns is Ben Johns. It's just the disguises he has where you don't know where he's going to go till he's already gone there. We're at 3-2-1 here. Newell and Patriquin playing strong here in game number 2.
Second serve.
Let's see if they can push the number 2 seed here. Ball comes back over to Newell. It's taking me some time to say that. I'm used to Grechkina. But it is now Yana Newell. Married fellow pickleball pro Ben Newell a couple months back. Now embracing the last name. Hayden, someone to keep an eye on coming up the ranks the next couple years. He really made a name for himself late last season. He's had a terrific first half of the year, taking pickleball very seriously. Now jumping to home school, jumping around, playing as many tournaments as he possibly can, and really improving his game. Each and every time I see him play, I'm more and more impressed, and he's somebody we're going to see for a long time here on the pro circuit. Just needs to be a little bit more composed, a little bit more confident with his shots. And it looks like he's going to take a timeout there after dumping a backhand dink into the net. Let's go ahead and take a break and a quick message from our sponsors that make this tour possible. We'll be right back to you with more action from Brigham City, Utah, here in a minute. Seats. Don't worry. I can't wait. Here in Salt Lake. All right, we're back here. After taking a timeout, a good timeout here, we've got a side out. Yana Newell and Hayden Patriquin get the ball back, serving here at 2-5.
Second serve.
It looks like we have 3 quarterfinal matches now ready to be played. We're going to try to bring all of those to you here on Championship Court. The next match we're going to see is going to feature Jessie Irvine and Jocelyn Devilliers. They're the number 3 seed. They're going to be taking on the number 6 seed, Catherine Parenteau and Collin Johns. Catherine Parenteau and Collin Johns had a great showing the last tournament we played. They played in Orange County at the Orange County Cup at Rancho San Clemente Lifetime. They almost punched a ticket into Championship Sunday, but fell just short. They're getting comfortable playing together, and that could be a tricky matchup for Jocelyn and Jessie. After that match, we have another quarterfinal that's came in. It's our #1 seed, Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright. They'll be moving on to take on Leigh Waters, mother of Annalie Waters, and her partner Tyson McGuffin. Following that match, this one might be the one I'm eyeing the most. We have hometown hero Callie Smith taking on AJ Koller against the brother-sister combo, Riley Newman and Lindsey Newman. You heard it right, folks. Riley Newman decides to play this event not with Catherine Parenteau, but Lindsey Newman for the brother-sister matchup against hometown hero Callie Smith and AJ Koller. Those are the next 3 matches coming to you live here from the John Gulo Championship Court here at the Tournament of Champions. Annalie Waters flies over and a great reset from Patriquin. And Yana just dumps that ball into the net. That's something that Annalie Waters brings that not a lot of other women on tour do. She is so aggressive, and she's not scared to go get any ball that's hanging up there high, as she decides to do the smash and crash method again there with a little shake and bake.
9-3-1.
And that's going to do it here for game #2. The #2 seed Ben Johns and Annalie Waters jump out to a great win. That's going to advance them to a quarterfinal match coming up here pretty soon again. But next up is going to be a fantastic match. It's going to be Jocelyn Devilliers and Jessie Irvine taking on Collin Johns and Catherine Parenteau. We'll be right back here at the Tournament of Champions after a few short messages.
New People Pickleball.
All right, let's make this quick.
Come on, Punks. Is that all you got?
Play in style, play with Club.
Order your next winning paddle today at clubpaddles.com.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
But you have a...
Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that...
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Hi, I'm Rick Barrett.
Take a look here, guys. We're at the Tournament of Champions in beautiful Brigham City, Utah. This tournament is historic. It's the first ever prize money pickleball tournament ever. We've got the top players in the world out here competing on a PPA Tour 1000 event. What does that mean? It means it's one of the 10 most important tournaments on the PPA Tour. Points on the line, prize money on the line, and bragging rights, of course. This is a tournament that players circle each and every year, and it means something to win. We're here in our first quarterfinal of the day. The winner will advance to the semifinal match. We've got Collin Johns and Parenteau. It's a new pairing, but it seems to be one that works quite well. They'll also be pairing together next tournament in Cincinnati as we head to our second Grand Slam of the year. Something unique to watch from Collin Johns and Parenteau is they exclusively keep Collin on the right side. Traditionally in mixed, you'll see a lot of the male players stepping over and taking the left side of the court and really trying to get a lot of balls with their forehand. Catherine and Collin decide to play straight up, which is different, and I think it throws people through a different look and gives people something new to look at, and so far it's been great for their success. On the opposite side of the net, you have arguably the best mixed doubles woman player on tour in Jessie Irvine. If you're just looking for pound results, Jessie's someone that is there consistently, no matter who she's playing with as a mixed doubles partner. Whether it be Jeff Warnick, Jocelyn, whoever it may be, she's constantly on the podium. Her play style fits mixed doubles so well. She's so steady. She has a great backhand dink. She also backs off the line. And when she backs off the line, it gives Jocelyn the ability to slide in there and be able to hit a forehand. People, they try to keep Jessie back, but they can't float the ball, or Jay's going to step over and make you pay. So those are two things we want to look for this match. Let's look for what does the head-to-head matchup do for Jessie now that she has to dink cross-court with Collin. Will she play more head-to-head with Catherine, where Catherine's going to win a lot of those hands battles head-to-head? And what are we going to see on the opposite side of the court? Are they going to be able to get a rhythm where Jocelyn can step in and take a lot of balls as Steady Jessie, as we call her on the PPA Tour, continues to put pressure with her forehand dink? A great below-the-waist flip from Jessie brings a lot of pressure. Ball sells out, and a point there for Jocelyn and Jessie. 1-2-2. One, 2-1, excuse me. Again, this is something we don't see a ton of. We'll see if Jessie elects to play Catherine in front of her with straight-on dinks, or if she elects to go cross-court and get in a forehand dink battle with Collin Johns, which I don't think is the smartest idea. Collin being one of the best right-hand players in the game. I do think this is a pattern that could develop that we see a lot of, would be a cross-court battle between Jocelyn Devilliers and Parenteau. I think that's a pattern we could see quite a bit of this match.
3, 2, 1. No. Second server. 3, 2, 2. Yes. 4-2-2.
This is definitely a matchup that would have been circled on paper Jessie and Jay come into this match definitely being the favorite. Collin Johns and Catherine Parenteau win would definitely be considered an upset, but I do think that it's a little closer than people may think as far as closer to a toss-up. You know, Collin hasn't had much success in the mixed doubles realm where his partner has. His partner wins and a lot, and podiums a lot. And so it'll be interesting to see how Collin can play with Catherine here.
Second serve. Three, 4-2.
This is our first quarterfinal we're showing here on Championship Court. We're hoping to show you quite a few of these today. We're hoping to get all 4 on here if timing permits. The other quarterfinals consist of Anna Bright and Tyler Loong, who won in a tough 3-game match against Allyce Jones and Spencer Smith. They won 11-9, 9-11, 11-6. Tyler Loong and Spencer Smith, former partners of last year, both from Utah. Loong and Bright, a new partnership. They were able to pull off a tight one. Again, it was 11-9, 9-11, 11-6. They move on to the quarterfinal where they're going to be taking on Leigh Waters, Anna Leigh Waters and Ben Johns. So Bright Loong, Ben Johns, Anna Leigh Waters. That's going to be another quarterfinal match. Down on the bottom half of the bracket, we're going to have Kovalova Wright. They're going to be taking on Leigh Waters and Tyson McGuffin. And the very bottom of the bracket, we're going to have Callie Smith and AJ Koller taking on brother-sister duo Riley Newman and Lindsey Newman. All 4 of these quarterfinal matches should be great matches. Mixed doubles on the PPA Tour may be the best event. It's definitely tough to win, and you've got all the talent competing here. We're going to take a quick break right here. We're going to take a quick hydration break and a timeout. We'll be right back after a few short messages.
Like I'm in the big leagues, told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding a road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all.
I already told you. Matt Wright is my lawyer.
Well, Matt Wright isn't here, is he?
I've got nothing to say to you.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Bring me the jigsaw.
A 3-2 here in game number 1. A great backhand volley followed by an overhead from Catherine Parenteau. Important they get a few points here as the ball comes over at 3-8. They need to chip away at that lead and try to apply some pressure. Definitely doesn't help there with a missed third. Let's see if they can get in a groove and start having some elongated points. I think longer points equals advantage for Johns Parenteau. A great two-handed speed up from Catherine led to that. Collin was able to sit on top of that ball with a nice put away.
4-8-2.
Obviously, this is a very fun match. Tensions are high here with Parenteau and Irvine. Used to be partners. Decided to break up this year when the results weren't quite panning out. And so there's a little bit of tension. There's a little bit of a rivalry. It's something that's great for sports and something that you should want. Jessie probably wants to win this match a little extra, put a little bit more on it. And so it's fun to see a little rivalry form, a little bit of tension. It's what makes sports so fun, and it's what makes the PPA Tour so fun to watch. So you can watch here, you know, Parenteau and Irvine, both a little bit something extra to prove. They want to win this match so that they're the best female player on the court.
Second serve. Eight, 5-2.
And Jay missing just wide on that drop shot. Ball goes back over to Parenteau and Johns at 5-8. That was a big hold there. A few points here can start turning up the pressure on Irvine Devilliers. And Jay just using that wingspan. That ball was just a little too high. I mean, I'm talking a couple of inches high, and Jocelyn makes them pay. And a hold from Devilliers and Irvine. 8-5. Something that's also fun with this matchup here is you have two of the smoothest players in all of pickleball. On the men's side, Collin Johns arguably could be considered the most smooth player in the game. His forehand dinks, his technique, the way he volleys the ball. And on the flip side, you've got Jessie Irvine, who moves so gracefully. She has such great technique, such great form as you watch them hit these forehand dinks. And so two of the best players in the world here, known for how smooth and how technically sound both of them are. We can learn a lot from their form, their compressed backswings. Both fantastic players that definitely pass the eyeball test.
6-8-2. Side out. 8-6-1. Point. 9-6-1.
Great hands by Jay, and the ball still's a little long.
10-6-1.
Game point number 1. Oh, what a pickup by Jessie and Jay. That is unbelievable, and we're back in a 50-50 point. Oh, and Jay tries to finish it around the post, and he misses long and wide. What a point and what defense. The crowd applauds here just north of Salt Lake City.
10-6-2.
Game point number 2. And there it is. Game number 1 goes to Jocelyn Devilliers and Jessie Irvine. They win game number 1 here of our first quarterfinal match. That was an important one. They win 11-6. They're playing some great pickleball. This is a partnership that we need to watch throughout the day. We'll be back here after a few short messages from our sponsors.
play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LOMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. LOMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. I use it.
I use it. Aloe MD, Acute Relief Cream.
Ready yet?
Not yet, buddy.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
All right, we're back here. You can take a look at the mixed doubles. Here's the quarterfinals that we have. We've got the 1 seed Kovalova and Wright. They're going to be playing Leigh Waters and Tyson McGuffin. We've got Callie Smith and AJ Koller, the 5 seed, playing the 4 seed. It's Lindsey Newman and Riley Newman. And right now we're watching this match, the number 3 seed versus the number 6 seed. And then we've got the 7 seed, Tyler Loong and Anna Bright, who have also advanced, who will be playing Ben Johns and Annalie Waters. We've got 16 of the best mixed doubles players in the world left here at the Tournament of Champions. Again, this is a very important event on the PPA Tour as it's a 1,000 level. Lots of points on the line, lots of prize money on the line, and it's really important as far as seeding and ranking and appearance fees goes throughout the year. We could see some major movement in the standings, barring results here at the Club Tournament of Champions.
The White Infinity 4S4 LG, Utah. The Gray Toyota Corolla E43 9MC, Utah.
And Jessie, Irvine, and Jocelyn Devilliers starting where they left off with a big overhead up the middle, jumping to a 1-0 lead.
Minnesota.
Sorry, scoreboard error. Actually, it's still 0-0. Great defense, though.
Joke. Those vehicles must be moved.
And Collin Johnson and Catherine Parenteau jump out to the 1-0 lead. Serving here at 1-0-2. Again, we're going to try to stream all the quarterfinal matches if possible. We'll see how long these matches last. But we're going to try to show all 4 of those for everyone at home. We think these are 4 great matchups, 16 of the best players in the world competing here in Brigham City, Utah. And we want to show you as much of the action as we possibly can. We'll obviously for sure have 3 quarterfinals, both semifinals, and the bronze medal match today. We're hoping we can squeeze in that 4th quarterfinal and give everybody at home all the matchups they're waiting for and be able to showcase all the top players in the world. We're seeing a little flip here in game number 2. Collin Johns and Catherine Parenteau jump out to a 4-0 lead as they try to capture game 2 to force a game 3. And Catherine misses just long there. Let's see if Jessie and Jay can get on the board. Jessie serving from the right at 0-4. Look at Jay, lean middle here. And he just imposes so much pressure on his opponents. Great shot by Collin, and Jay just couldn't get to that ball. He wasn't quite sure if he should pull away or if he should try to hit a volley. Great move by Collin. And there it is. First point in game number 2 for Devilliers and Irvine.
1-4-2.
Look at Jay just leaning middle. There's so much pressure. And he sneaks it right behind Collin for a winner. That was a great sequence by Devilliers and Irvine. Jocelyn Devilliers standing at 6'3", 6 feet 3 inches tall with a 6'5" wingspan. That extra reach just imposes so much pressure on opponents. And that length makes him such an offensive threat in pickleball. And Catherine Parenteau initiates that speed up. That's something that we should look at here. She initiates the speed up. She was ready for the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th ball, and Collin Johns was able to put that ball away. But the speed up was initiated by the team that won the point.
Second serve. 5-2-2. Side out. 2-5-1. Point. 3-5-1.
Let's take a look at that replay. Jay's able to go get that ball that was so far wide. All other 3 players on the court thought that that point was over, and he was able to flick it around the post and paint the line. Jocelyn just showing his athletic ability as he dumps one in the net.
4-5-2.
You guys see how Jessie Irvine plays a couple feet behind the line. It allows Jocelyn to be able to step over and get involved when he sees fit. Oh, hands battle. Collin Johns is able to win that on Jocelyn. He was ahead in that battle.
5-4-1.
Second call, 14 for players Callan and Callie.
All right, guys, we're going to jump back and take a replay of Jocelyn hitting that ball around the post. He was able to jump out wide. Let's take a look at it from this angle. Look at him go and get that ball and just flick it in with his wrist and paint the line. A great replay from our production crew in the booth. Hats off to Jordan and team for capturing that angle.
Court maintenance to court 5, please.
4-5-2.
Second serve here at 4-5 in game number 2. It's important to note that Collin Johns and Catherine Parenteau jumped out to a 4-0 lead.
Side out.
The momentum as of lately has been leading to Devilliers and Irvine, as they've won 4 of the last 5 scoring points. You can take a look at the crowd here. It's starting to fill in. We've got a little bit of overcast now. The people of Utah are coming out to watch the best players in the world. It's a date they circle on the calendar if you're a pickleball lover. It's something phenomenal when you can get the best players coming out to your hometown, and that's what we're doing here for Brigham City. So a big thank you to the TOC staff and the PPA Tour for bringing the top players here to participate this weekend. And a big kudos to the crowd. If you're within driving distance, I would recommend making the drive. Tomorrow we're going to have our men's and women's doubles. And something a little unique, not Championship Sunday, but Championship Saturday. We're going to be playing night matches from 4 to 6 p.m. We're going to be on Fox Sports 1 for the mixed doubles final, followed by YouTube and Tennis Channel coverage for the men's doubles and women's doubles final Saturday night. It's going to be a fight under the lights. Come on out, make the drive, buy your tickets. It's great pickleball. And if you can't make it, go ahead and remind yourself, circle it in the calendar. It's going to be can't miss pickleball here at the Club Tournament of Champions presented by Selkirk.
Timeout, receiver 7-5-1, 1 minute. Yes.
We've got a timeout from the receiver. Score is 5-9-2. We're going to take a 1-minute break and hear from our sponsors. We'll be back shortly.
Look, if we don't figure out this gravity situation, all of those astronauts are gonna die.
And the proof of alien life will be gone forever.
But we've tried everything.
We haven't tried everything. Bring me the jigsaw.
Attention. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security lockdown
Welcome back here. We're here at the Club Tournament of Champions as Irvine serves from the left at 7-5-1 here in game number 2. As Jessie Irvine and Jocelyn Devilliers look to close out this quarterfinal match in 2 games over Catherine Parenteau and Collin Johns. Again, we got a little bit of extra intensity here as we have Irvine taking on Parenteau. Old partners, they had a breakup earlier this year, so emotions are at an all-time high when playing each other. Both feel like they have a little chip on their shoulder and something to prove, which makes it extra fun for the fans here and people at home. Again, it looks like we have somebody asking about coverage for Championship Sunday. I'll slow it down a little bit for you guys. Sorry, it's going to be Championship Saturday. Correction. We're going to be on Fox Sports 1, 4 p.m. local time. That's Mountain Time. We're going to have the Mixed Doubles Championship match. That's going to be exclusively on Fox Sports 1. Once that match finishes, we're going to have our Women's Doubles Championship and our Men's Doubles Championship from 6 p.m. local to 9 p.m. local. Those will be available on both YouTube, PPA Tour, and also Tennis Channel Live. If you want the full coverage, please tune in to Fox Sports 1 and Tennis Channel this Saturday. Tomorrow we'll be bringing you all the live coverage here on the PPA Tour page. A big shout out to our production crew. They're doing a fantastic job bringing you this A+ production today as we continue this quarterfinal match here on Championship Court. A big overhead from Jay. Collin can't reset. The ball flips back over at 9-5. Let's see if they can close it out on this serving sequence. And they miss a bit long. Championship point number 1 on the service paddle of Jay Devilliers. Match point number 2.
10-5-2.
A beautiful drop from Jocelyn. Jessie pulls Collin wide, and she gets it back and goes right back middle with the forehand flick. That's going to do it for our first quarterfinal. Jocelyn Devilliers and Jessie Irvine advance to the semifinal here of a PPA Tour 1000 event. It's the Club Tournament of Champions presented by Selkirk. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to be back with some great quarterfinal matches coming to you next. This is the PA Tour.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
No time to waste under the setting sun, into our wildest dream. Follow me into our wildest dreams, our wildest dreams.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
New People Pickleball.
All right, everybody, check out the fans here. They're funneling in. I've been told it's been the most attended Tournament of Champions to date. Tickets are still on sale. We have some availability for Friday, so feel free to come on out. We are completely sold out on Saturday, but hey, this is what makes the PPA Tour the PPA Tour. Lots of fans, lots of excitement, wanting to come watch the best players in the world play. Now we've got a very interesting matchup on our hands. We're going to be welcoming back out our #1 seed. It's Lucy Kovalova and her partner, Matt Wright, taking on Tyson McGuffin and Leigh Waters. This is going to be a great quarterfinal match here coming to you on Championship Court. Tyson McGuffin has been playing some of the best pickleball I've ever seen him play the past, 3 months or so. He's really playing great. He's had a paddle switch. He's playing with a new paddle here, a new Selkirk Power Air. We'll see if he uses that paddle here just like he used in singles yesterday. He had an early exit. He's partnered with Leigh Waters. I don't know if you checked out the CBS broadcast that came last Saturday, but I would say Leigh Waters was the best of the 4 women on the court. She was accompanied by Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith, and they played Anna Leigh Waters and Leigh Waters, and I would say Leigh Waters outperformed all 3 ladies in that match. So she's playing some great pickleball. Let's see what Tyson and Leigh can put together here. They're taking on the obvious #1 seeds here in Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova. They have a lot of chemistry, their partners on and off the court. Let's see what can happen. I think it's going to be very interesting. We know down on the bottom side that Jay and Jessie have already moved forward. They're going to play the winner of Tyler Loong and Anna Bright against Ben Johns and Collin Johns. So a lot of interesting matches here. After this match, we're going to have another amazing match coming to Championship Court. It's going to be another quarterfinal. We're going to have Callie Smith and AJ Koller taking on brother-sister duo Lindsey Newman and Riley Newman. So we've got 3 great matches all slated up to come to you next, led off by this match here. Go ahead and comment and say who you guys would like to win this match. Are you guys cheering for Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova or Tyson McGuffin and Leigh Waters? I don't know if you saw that article on Barstool Sports. If you're by your computer or cell phone, go ahead and look it up. It was a big article about Tyson McGuffin and why he is such an amazing player, an amazing athlete to watch.
Side out. Zero, 1, 1. Point. One, 1, 1.
I think we're going to see Leigh a lot more comfortable with that cross-court dink with Lucy Kovalova than we saw with Mary Bruscia earlier today. That was something that put them in a lot of trouble, and that Matt and Lucy were able to take a ton of advantages over. Look to see them keep the ball away from Matt and get in that cross-court sequence with Lucy.
Point.
On the flip side, when Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova, they really love to speed the ball up when they see an opportunity to do so.
2, 1,
Look
2.
for a lot of those flips to go towards Tyson rather than Leigh. Leigh has quick hands, but they're going to try to attack a lot of those balls over Tyson's way when they have the opportunity to speed up and then be ready for that second, third, fourth exchange.
Three, 1, 2. Point. Four, 1, 2. Point.
McGuffin and Water jump out to a great lead
5-1-2.
here. McGuffin rocking the mullet and mustache.
Side out.
And Sketchy's head to toe, as he would call it. And he misses just wide there.
1-5-1.
Leigh electing to switch here.
Point.
And Tyson misses just long. 2 quick free ones for
2-5-1.
Kovalova and Wright. Let's see if they can use it and take advantage. A huge rip. This is the exchange we're going to be looking for today. Who can create the most off of this cross-court exchange? Look for a high one and for Lucy to flip it at Tyson.
Point.
Tyson steps over and couldn't quite do anything with that ball as it was kept a little too low.
3-5-1.
I love the aggression, though. You got to take chances in this game.
Second serve. Three, 5-2. I can't overrule. I got C space. Point. Four, 5-2. Point. 5-5-2.
And just like that, they jump out to a 5-5 tie.
Point.
That ball's just too high. Leigh's got to be able to redirect that and be able to bring it down. Anything high, Matt's going to close on.
Six, 5-2.
It looks like Irina Tereschenko is going to join us in the booth here in about 10 minutes. We're going to be able to have her professional insight.
Side out.
Leigh Waters with 1 foot in the green is able to put an overhead at Lucy Kovalova's feet. They get the ball
5,
back
6,
here.
1. Second
A
serve.
great swinging volley by Matt Wright.
5-6-2.
5-6-2 here. Waters serving.
Point.
And Matt Wright just returns backhand slice into the net. Not an ideal
6-6-2.
point to give up. A freebie for McGuffin and Waters. Drops a little high.
Point.
And a huge speed up by Leigh Waters. Absolutely phenomenal. Starting to get a bit toasty
7-6-2.
here in the Salt Lake Valley. You can see people huddling under the umbrellas for shade. We'll see if this brings any fatigue to these players. Also have a little breeze that's picked up. Some great defense by Kovalova and Wright, but it's just not enough. McGuffin and Waters keep on the pressure and keep pressuring, and eventually they were able to take advantage and win the point.
8-6-2.
A great point put together by Waters McGuffin.
Side out.
We got a side out. 6-8 here. We've got a tight
6-8-1.
game in game number one. Giving the viewers everything they've been asking for. McGuffin tries to slide to the left and get a bit fancy and sails the ball just long. Almost hits Matt Wright in the process.
7-8-1.
7-8 here.
Timeout.
And she misses
8-8-1,
just
receiving
wide.
team.
A great timeout selected from McGuffin and Waters. They're trying to slow down the momentum of Wright and Kovalova. We're having a great match here in game number one. It couldn't be tighter than this. We'll be back with more action shortly.
Katie, could you pass me the creamer?
Why don't you just come into the kitchen and get the creamer?
I can't come in the kitchen.
Sure you can.
No, I really can't.
You can come into the kitchen as long as you don't hit the ball out of the air.
All right. That's why I stay out of kitchens.
How to do it.
No rush. I want to see what's happening in the game.
All right, ball's back in play here. This is the pattern I think we're going to see a lot of. And Matt Wright with the overhead down the middle. And that's 4 straight points for Kovalova and Wright. 9-8-1. 2 points away from capturing a game number 1.
Second serve. 9-8-2. Point.
And Tyson tries to stay aggressive there with that volley and just dumps it right into the net. It looks like they're going to take another timeout here at 10-8. We'll come back to see if Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova can serve out and capture game number 1. We'll be right back.
I'm making his dog like I'm in a big leagues.
My name is Parenteau, and I've been playing pickleball for almost 6 years. I travel a lot to play in tournaments. I'm always on planes, and I see a lot of people when I travel. I need to make sure that I stay healthy. I need to support my immune system, so that's the reason why I use the Pure Whey C+.
Here, we're looking to see if Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova can serve it out here in game number 1 as they serve 10-8-2. I'm now joined in the booth by the pickleball legend herself, Sick Tricks founder, Irina Tereschenko. How you doing, Irina? Just kidding, I hear your mic's not ready to go yet. So we'll get your analysis here after game number 1. Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova take game number 1. We're gonna jump to a quick commercial break, fix Irina's match, and you'll be able to hear her beautiful voice here very soon.
Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out of stands. I deserve another 100 bands.
I felt like I had to always drink water over and over, but I still felt a little bit dizzy by the end of the day. But once I tried to incorporate more electrolytes in my daily life, it really helped me out. My favorite thing about the pickleball cocktail is the flavor. It tastes great. I drink the pickleball cocktail every morning to make sure that I stay hydrated throughout the whole day. It's important to drink first thing in the morning. If you wait until you play, you're usually too late. You start feeling dehydrated. When it comes to hydration, don't wait before it's too late.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too. Come on!
Does he do that every time?
Every time.
All right, welcome back here. We're getting ready to start game number 2. Wright and Kovalova jumped to 11-8 win in game number 1. They were down 0-5 and were able to put together a great comeback. I'm now joined by my co-host and pickleball legend, Irina Tereschenko. Welcome to the booth, Irina.
Greetings, everyone. Thank you for having me. Super excited to join on this action-packed mixed day at the PPA TOC.
One, 0-1.
Irina, I was saying that I think Tyson's playing some of his best doubles pickleball I've seen as of late. Would you agree?
I think Tyson has been doing a good job adding different elements to his game and studying his opponents. So he's definitely making an adjustment. And what do you think? What are a couple of things that Tyson can do differently to maybe send this to game 3?
Yeah, the one thing I've liked seeing of Tyson as of late that we didn't see a whole lot of last year or early this year is he's starting to become a little bit more aggressive. You know, when you think of Tyson, you traditionally think of a grinder, somebody that's going to get the ball back, stay in the point, keep a level head. But he started to slide over and he's added a few more weapons with his, especially with his forehand, just being able to speed the game up, being a little bit more comfortable initiating speed ups, anticipating a little bit better. I know he's not known for the fastest hands in the game, but he's done a lot better being able to anticipate rather than just react. So I think if he can come over and initiate a little bit more, it'll help a lot.
Absolutely, great observations, and I think also part of it, the older we get, the shorter we want our points to be, so that could be part of the adjustment that we've also seen on a number of other players that have made on tour.
Point.
Definitely. TOC obviously being a historic tournament. For those of you that are just tuning in, I've said it a couple times today, it was one of the first prize money tournaments in all of pickleball. A tournament that professional players could come and win money and really compete and help take professional pickleball to the next level. Founded by John Gulo. How many times have you been up here to play TOC, Irina?
I think probably at least 8 or 9 times. My first event was in 2013. Chris Miller got me there, and then I won singles. Went 0-2 in women's doubles. Was pretty classic. I didn't know the rules. I didn't know where to serve. I didn't know when to serve. So it was funny. I was learning as I was playing the tournament.
So you came out and your first time playing was TOC. Is that right?
Yes.
That's amazing. With the legend Mills Miller. You should come out and learn.
Yes. Make this your first event. But great pickleball community here in Utah. The PPA is also based in Utah, and just amazing to be part of this enthusiasm about the game.
Absolutely. Lucy with the big backhand there as she slides right and goes right at Leigh.
3-1-2.
Matt Wright is also doing a good job anticipating the down the line reply and crushing the middle, reaching in front of Lucy.
Yeah, definitely. They had a really tough first round match. Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova had the bye, but they had a bye into the round of 16. And they had a really tight match with Mary Brasha and Eric Lang. And Matt was able to really mentally will them to victory there, was able to turn it on. So we'll see what he can do here.
Oh, that's an excellent second round match, Eric.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to jump to a break and we'll be right back.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Aw, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Come on.
I love it, babe.
All right, we're back here. Matt serving at 5-1.
So this point is a good example of maybe some of the downfalls when your partner plays the middle really hard and kind of leaves the line open. I think Tyson will probably make an adjustment. It's okay to get burned once, maybe twice, but then it's really on you to make sure you have your line covered.
7-1-2.
Yeah, great. That was a great backhand flick by Matt. Just going behind Tyson.
Out.
Great spot there by Leigh. She found this high dink that bounced above her waist, and she held her forehand quite a bit, and then went to Matt Wright's right hip. Well placed there. Not too powerful, very controlled, probably like 70 to 80% of speed.
Looks like the ball was either broken or cracked or out of rounds. They elect to grab a new ball here. Tyson spinning it around, checking it out,
1-7-1.
making sure it's good to go.
Wow, what a point. It started with a classic shake and bake by Tyson and Leigh. Tyson takes a third shot early, drives it. Matt and Lucy defend, send it to neutral, and then dictate from the point. That's also a good illustration of how great the game of pickleball is, because you can see changes between offense and defense often happen 2 or 3, maybe more times in the point. And sometimes in tennis you don't see that. Once somebody starts attacking, usually the point ends in their favor.
So Irina, tell us a little bit. We've seen Tyson and Leigh change positions quite a few times. Why would Leigh and Tyson elect to have Leigh straight up with Lucy? What would they be looking to create there? Is there a reason why they'd be doing that? As you see, they change back here.
Well, maybe one idea that they're losing, right? So they want to try to change the pattern. Also, Leigh, I think, enjoys once in a while playing on the left side. So I think on their part, they're just trying to change it up, create something, maybe surprise them. They're down quite a bit in game 2. So I think it's a good idea on their part. Let's see if anything comes out of it.
Second serve.
Second serve here. McGuffin and Waters really need to string a few points together. Get back in this game number 2. It's important to get a few points here, or else this one could get away in a hurry.
Side out.
Lucy Kovalova says not today, and a side out.
Ball flips back over to Wright and Kovalova. I think it's really important here for McGuffin and Waters. They're really at the point now where it's a must hold here to get the ball back. Any more points than this make it a lot tougher.
But they're not their first rodeo. They've been under pressure. Similar situations.
Point.
Great drive by Lucy. Takes it down the middle of Leigh's half. Very high percentage.
Side out.
Another interesting thing you see with Matt and Lucy on their team, actually Lucy is the one who takes the majority of the third shots, at least in this game. She has, both of them have good variety, but Lucy, of course, is known for her third shot drive. So she's creating some opportunities for Matt to close in the kitchen.
Second serve.
And Matt Wright just initiates the speed up there, and then he's ready for the 1-2 punch, ready to put the ball away.
Very compact, very efficient swing from the technical perspective. It was a textbook demonstration by Matt Wright. He still got it.
Lucy just loses concentration right there and sends that volley into the net. Let's see if that can create some momentum for Waters and McGuffin. Let's see if they can go on a little run here.
Side out.
Another shake and bake defended.
8-2-1. Second serve.
Well, that's a pretty sweet shot by Tyson. A little bit of deception. He makes it look like a dink. And just a low
I know I thought it was a dink. I thought he was dinking to right, and all of a sudden it was a winner down the middle.
Well, you know, you get easily impressionable.
That would be true.
A little firefight action.
Point.
Lucy overhits it just a little bit.
9-2-2. Point.
Ball says a little long here. We're going to have
10-2-2,
match point number 1.
timeout.
And it looks like Waters and McGuffin elect to take a timeout here at 10-2-2. We're going to be right back after a few short messages from our sponsors.
Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Collin 1-1.
It's not often you see Ben Johns in a Tyson McGuffin tank top, but we're back here serving at 10-2.
The only thing he's missing is tattoos.
Oh, and a lob.
Point game match.
And the ball looks like it lands just out here on the baseline as Leigh tries to lob it back in. And that's going to be the match for Kovalova and Wright. They're going to take this quarterfinal match, which is going to propel them to the semifinal match. Pretty good match there, Irina.
Yes, great action and more to come. We have some very interesting matches. And,
definitely. Well, when we come back from break here, we're going to be witnessing brother-sister duo. It's going to be Riley Newman and Lindsey Newman taking on the hometown hero, Callie Smith, and her partner, AJ Koller. Who do you got here, Irina?
I'm going for the Newmans.
The Newmans. Why the Newmans? You're saying if you're betting, you're putting money on the Newmans?
Yes, I think, Callie Smith has a huge advantage with the home crowd, but I think the conditions are very hot. So the ball flies a little bit because when Utah and there's a little bit of altitude, but also it's very hot and the ball is very soft. Newmans are very scrappy. They're going to be able to get a lot of balls back in and kind of control the point the way they like it. So that's why I picked the Newmans.
Great. I'm going to pick AJ Koller and Callie Smith. I think the hometown crowd's going to have a little bit of extra flair for Callie. I know they get loud, they get rowdy when we have any event here in Utah, whether it be Red Rock, Tournament of Champions. And I think AJ is just going to have that flick on today. I think there's going to be too many flicks at Lindsey. But let's take a little break, and hopefully we can come back and look at a graphic of the bracket, and we can update you on where we're at. Thanks.
Come on, Punks. Is that all you got?
Play in style, play with Club. Order your next winning paddle today at clubpaddles.com.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper. Optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
But you have a...
Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
All right, welcome back. We've got our bracket here. We obviously just had a win of Kovalova and Wright. They've advanced. They're going to take the winner of this next match we have on Championship Court, which is going to be the number 5 seed Callie Smith and AJ Koller taking on the number 4 seed Newman and Newman. On the bottom half of the bracket, we have Jessie, Irvine, and Jay Devilliers. Moving on, they're going to take on the winner of our next quarterfinal, which is Tyler Loong and Anna Bright, taking on Annalie Waters and Ben Johns. What do you make of this mayhem, Irina?
Well, I think this is a great example of how stacked the mixed field at a PPA event is. This is quarterfinals, and every single player in the bracket has a title, a pro title under their belt. Maybe some of them have Grand Slam titles, and just great combinations. Also pretty seasoned, and a couple of new combinations. So just it's going to be great pickleball. We can all agree on that.
Absolutely. Obviously, 16 of the top players in the world have advanced. We have a newcomer of Anna Bright. Everyone else on there looks really familiar. Players that we've seen that have been here and won on the PPA Tour before. I believe all of the other mixed doubles pairings besides Bright and Loong and Koller and Smith actually have a PPA title to their belt. So a lot of people that have been here before, they've been here in the moment, and so it should be exciting to watch these next couple matches unfold. This one in particular is one I circled early in the day, and I said we need to make sure we get this one on championship court because this is going to be a real close match.
That's one of my favorite things about brackets, that trying to predict them. Sure, March Madness, tennis, NCAAs, and
I heard you're pretty good at March Madness.
Only on the women's side. Men's, I don't really follow.
Women's college basketball, it's awesome. It's fun.
Yes, exciting events, and now separate March Madness too. That's kind of cool.
Definitely. Looks like the crowd's starting to fill in here. You can see the beautiful mountains in the background. We're here in Brigham City, Utah, about 45 minutes north from downtown Salt Lake, home to one of the first ever prize money pickleball tournaments. A lot of historic value here. Irina Tereschenko's first pro tournament, first tournament ever. Geez, what more could you ask for?
Yes, this is very emotional, and next year I think it could be my 10th anniversary of playing pickleball, so I think maybe we can celebrate it here.
Absolutely. 10th anniversary, that's a big deal.
You think?
A decade. You're getting old.
I haven't peaked yet, so there's more to come.
A great exchange there. Riley Newman comes right over the middle with the signature pancake put away.
Yes, one thing I noticed is actually Riley and Lindsey came out with great energy, and Callie and AJ, there's no kind of warm-up feeling each other out. Ooh. Great move there by Riley. We can see a little bit of wind picking up. And sometimes in those conditions, what side you choose on the toss matters. So we'll see if a side is a factor as we go through the day.
Yeah, you know, we're looking at side, we're looking at wind. Obviously on the side that AJ and Callie are in now, they're playing into a solid backdrop, helps with quick exchanges. The side that Riley and Lindsey are on now, you're looking at fans, you're looking at tents. So a lot of different things go into the fact of what side you choose. You know, do you think it's more important for side or serve, or does it just really depend on the conditions when you're choosing what to start out with if you win the flip?
I think in doubles, if there's a little bit of wind or a little bit of sun, side matters more. In singles as well, but you know, serve is a little bit more in singles, more important in singles to choose.
We'll see if we see this pattern quite often. It's Lindsey Newman and AJ Koller. A little speed up and Riley's right there. AJ getting a little impatient.
That's one of the advantages of that pattern. I mean, Lindsey can dink all day, and then if actually AJ chooses to speed up, he's going to be speeding up at Riley. He's ready. Well, they're just incredible defense by the Newmans. We saw Riley hit a two-handed backhand reset on his right hip 3 times in a row. And then Lindsey just putting the balls nice and low from the baseline, taking her time, working her way to the net. So slightly different style, but works for both of them.
Riley steps over and takes the whole court as Lindsey hurries on up to get to that ball. They're playing great. They're playing great pickleball right now, and they obviously have a connection on the court. They've played together for quite some time. Siblings growing up, it's fun to see the Newman combo back at it. Lindsey obviously taking a little bit of time off. Had a couple kids over the past 3 years. So it's great to see out here competing at the highest level.
Absolutely, Lindsey is a trooper. Always great to see her in mixed and in women's doubles. Riley's being pretty aggressive, moving his dinks around. A couple of unforced errors from Callie and AJ. Great speed up there. I think that's probably one of the main differences that I noticed this year on the Pro Tour, just the amount of speed ups the pros can do, top level pros can do from their shoelaces. People really understand how to create a combination there. The last shot by AJ was a great example, but Jessie Irvine is also another person who has an incredible backhand flick. From the lower ball, Ben Johns, of course, has a similar shot, but with a little bit more topspin. Good variety, and I think that's one element of the game that just grew exponentially this year at the professional level. You have to be alert all the time now.
Yeah, and you're seeing a lot of the people that are initiating the speed ups. They don't necessarily win the point on the initial speed up, but they're ready for that second, that third, that fourth ball. And you're seeing a lot of these people that are initiating are actually winning a lot of these exchanges. I would agree with you. And a lot of the top talent is feeling more comfortable hitting that speed up as well.
Absolutely.
Riley climbing under the stage to make sure he keeps the same ball.
Yeah, some players are very superstitious. Do you know of any superstitions that the pro players have?
I'm not as familiar as you. Maybe you can give us an enlightenment on some superstitions. I'd like to hear this. I would just be making it up.
I know Jessie Irvine has a ritual to calm her nerves down. She does it before
we'll talk
every
about
match.
that later.
Absolutely.
That's one I do know. So Lindsey elects to not go for a lot on her serve either. She just kind of gets it in. Same with Riley. Riley started to maybe put a little bit more on it as of late.
Yeah, there are different schools of servers on tour.
Lindsey right over the post.
Yes, that was very well disguised shot. Lindsey probably has one of the better backhand down the lines. It doesn't have too much power, but the placement and accuracy of that shot is impeccable.
Definitely. It looks like we're going to take a timeout here as Callie Smith and AJ Koller elect to take a break and talk it over. We'll be right back here in game number 1 of our quarterfinal match right after these messages.
Hey, Katie, could you pass me the creamer?
Why don't you just come into the kitchen and get the creamer?
I can't come in the kitchen.
Sure you can.
No, I really can't.
You can come into the kitchen as long as you don't hit the ball out of the air.
All right. That's why I stay out of kitchens.
We can take a look at the crowd here as we come back. It's starting to fill in. We have a whole nother section that you can't quite see here on this camera angle where we've got covered VIP. We seem to be pretty full right now. We're going to be really full as we go on throughout the week. People all gathering here. just north of Salt Lake City to watch the best players in the world play here on the PPA Tour.
Let's see if the timeout works for AJ and Callie. See what kind of adjustments they make. It looks like they came out of the gate a little bit faster. I think that's a good idea. AJ trying to put a little bit of pressure with his serve and force a shorter return. This time he gets actually an error from Riley.
Yeah, ball ends just a little bit out. A side out and 2 quick points. It looks like it was a great timeout. Make that 3. And just like that, 6-7-1.
Yes, I think the reasoning behind it is also that Riley and Lindsey are playing a switch. So they're covering a little bit more distance. So it's a good strategy.
Wow, and they just decide to attack, attack, attack. We're all knotted up at 7 here.
Well, and this time Riley and Lindsey actually stay. It only took him 2-3 points to adjust, but AJ and Callie still coming in hot.
Talk about a great timeout. And there's that speed up Irina was alluring to earlier. AJ speeds it up from the shoelaces, and Callie's there to put it away.
That's one way to get the crowd involved. With energy comes support.
Now let's see how the timeout goes for the other side as Newman try to weather the run. We'll be right back after a quick short break and messages from our sponsors.
My name is Parenteau, and I've been playing pickleball for almost 6 years. I travel a lot to play in tournaments. I'm always on planes, and I see a lot of people when I travel. I need to make sure that I stay healthy. I need to support my immune system, so that's the reason why I use the Pure Whey C+. I felt like I had to always drink water over and over, but I still felt a little bit dizzy by the end of the day. But once I tried to incorporate more electrolytes in my daily life, it really helped me out. My favorite thing about the pickleball cocktail is the flavor. It tastes great. I drink the pickleball cocktail every morning to make sure that I stay hydrated throughout the whole day. It's important to drink first thing in the morning. If you wait until you play, you're usually too late. You start feeling dehydrated. When it comes to hydration, don't wait before it's too late.
All right, take a look here at AJ Koller in the Australian yellow. Getting ready to serve here.
Looking cool and collected in a 100-degree heat in Utah.
And a great timeout from the Newmans. They weather the run here. A great volley to the left of AJ.
And a good fist pump celebration from Lindsey.
Great concentration by Callie to take that off the net.
Ooh, Callie would love to have that one back. Side out for the Newmans. We haven't really seen too many patterns right emerge. I feel like the players are kind of moving the ball around, adjusting their level of intensity. And then
I would agree. I haven't seen any patterns at this point. It's been a whole lot of pickleball, switching things up, short points, defense.
It looks pretty exciting to me. Something's happening all the time. Quick side out back.
I feel like that's a hard thing to do, the speed up cross court. You just run out of court if you don't hit that thing perfectly. It better be to the body.
Absolutely. I think when you speed up down the line, your opponent has a little bit less reaction time. You have a bigger margin for error and a better chance of jamming them. If you are speeding up cross court, you just have to, it's a little bit more difficult to execute and a little bit easier for your opponent to anticipate. So you have to be careful, but it's definitely a shot that can work.
Yeah, is there a reason why, you know, when I'm watching pro pickleball, I see a lot of the time the person that either pops the ball up or initiates a bad shot, it seems like most of the time they'll attack the other person. Is there a reason why that happens?
I think you just get excited in the point, and maybe you're not sure, you've made a few mistakes, so you're not sure if you can hang in there, and you're just trying to rush things up a little bit. Some players actually need to do it. They need to come out and get a little bit more aggressive to maybe get their energy back up in their style. I think Callie would definitely be one of them. So it's okay for them. They will always make more errors, but then their winning or like kill shot ratio is going to be much higher, so they compensate for that.
A little bit of a give-take.
Yes.
All right, the ball goes back to Callie Smith here, 8-7. It's been a while since the Newmans have scored. I believe it was 7-2 or 7-3. Now we're sitting here at 8-7-2.
Great move by AJ. He anticipates the drop and then closes in at the right time. Big put away through the middle.
Ooh, big point there and a great hold by the Newmans. Let's see if they can get off that number 7.
Riley's looking to be aggressive. Didn't quite make it through the transition zone.
Great footwork and anticipation by AJ Koller as he hits the backhand Ernie.
9-7-1.
And a nice deep serve.
Yeah, I feel like Riley and Lindsey feel a little bit rushed. Maybe that's why a couple of unforced errors, a couple of attempts to finish the point too quickly.
And there's game number 1. Talk about a run. The Newmans jumped out to a 7-3 lead. And AJ and Callie put together 8 unanswered points. They take the game 11-7. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be back with game number 2 from the Tournament of Champions. All right, welcome back to game number 2. The first game went to AJ Koller and Callie Smith, 11-7. Newman set off to serve here in game number 2. I'm joined in the booth with the legend herself, Irina Tereschenko. What do the Newmans need to do this game, Irina?
Well, hi everybody, and I think maybe one adjustment they can make is try to be a little bit more patient, maybe explore the pattern of Lindsey dinking with AJ again, and see what happens if AJ speeds up first. So that would be maybe my suggestion. Let's see what happens. An absolute madness firefight, hands battle. The crowd is loving it.
Yeah, both male players slide middle and just go right at each other. You could hear the roar there from the crowd. And obviously the hometown favorite, hometown hero, Callie Smith. Born and raised in Utah, played college tennis at both Brigham Young University and finished her career at the University of Utah. The University of Utah only being about 45 minutes south from here. Family, friends, all coming out to watch Callie play.
Oh, AJ spooks Callie a little bit here. Doesn't commit to the poach. AJ and Callie's been playing pretty much on all the PPA Tour stops throughout this year. So a pretty well-oiled team. They know where their strength is and is being aggressive and trying to control the kitchen, winning these hands battles. So we're going to look for them to remain aggressive. Good adjustment by Riley going behind AJ. That way he's also opening up a little bit of space in front of Callie if they wanted to switch the dinking pattern.
Really deep return by Lindsey. And making AJ pay again by going behind him. Coming over, taking a lot of court, and Lindsey just says no, no, no. Puts it right to the left of AJ.
And that little pancake misdirect.
Pretty good move.
And all these strategic adjustments is also a testament of how good these pros are. They're constantly processing the information on the court, making adjustments, and that's why we witness great pickleball.
And Riley just going for a little too much there. I like that he's staying aggressive, trying to score points, but probably the wrong decision there. 1-1-2. Riley's really trying to step over and take a lot of the balls here in game number 2. I'd like to see Callie and AJ maybe give him 1 or 2 to his side, keep him a little bit honest, and try to open up Lindsey.
Absolutely.
It gets hard when you're just playing a little target on the court. Did he hit him? Did she hit him?
Oh yes, totally. AJ completely floated his poach and Lindsey was on top of that put away.
Yeah, rightfully so.
All right, Callie commits to this one. Let's see if the ball returns from the crowd. Fantastic. That's what Riley and Lindsey are looking for. Creating space for Riley to finish with his forehand. His pancake. I think full credit to Riley on using the shot and adding it to his game with his grip. It makes it perfect, and he's a backhand dominant player, but he found a way to efficiently finish the speed ups that he initiates usually from the backhand side with the forehand.
And you see other
pancake.
players trying to take that shot and now implement it into their own game. Somebody like a Collin Johns, multiple other professional players trying to also implement what they see works well for Riley Newman. Kudos for him for trying to figure out that grip. Obviously makes it backhand dominant, but definitely something impressive that we've seen over the last 2 years on the PPA Tour.
Yes, I've been also trying to add this to my game and mess around with the pancake.
There for Riley Newman.
What a point. It had everything. And Riley looks quite proud of himself.
Rightfully so. He points to the crowd. AJ Koller and Callie Smith elect to take a timeout here. Newman and Newman jump out to a 4-1 lead here in game number 2. Let's see if Smith and Koller can weather the storm when we come back.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too. Come on!
Does he do that every time? Every time.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Aw, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Oh, come on. I love it, babe!
All right, we take a look at a few people baking in the sun here, coming to watch the best players in the world. What do you want to see out of AJ and Callie here, Irina? You're the expert here. Tell me what they need to do.
I think they need to continue. Well, first they need to side out, and then on serve, maybe they can look into serving a little bit bigger and take advantage of their third shot, and then crushing and winning a few quick points if they can. It looks like they tried just that, but AJ overhits the serve just a little bit. Second try by Callie.
Yeah, let's see if they can keep an aggressive game here. They really rallied off a ton of points after they took a timeout in game number 1 by really just taking it right to Lindsey and Riley. It looks like they are the beneficiary of the net right there, and that's going to get them to 2. 2 for 2.
It was a great shot by AJ going behind Lindsey. She was pulled out wide on the shot before, so naturally you were going to try to cover the middle, but then your opponent goes and flicks the ball behind you.
I agree. I think it would have been a winner without the net. Love this camera we get here on the PPA Tour. You can really see the action and how fast the game moves when we get up to the kitchen line.
Absolutely. It's also fun for me as a player to kind of see it from a different perspective, rather than from being on court, see it on camera from different angles. I'm learning a lot about my opponents.
Second serve.
Riley and Lindsey looking to chip away. A couple of unforced errors here and there. No big deal, it's part of the process. I think that's a good tip for amateur and pro players alike. You are going to make some mistakes. It's not the end of the world. It's more important how you deal with them on the next point. Flashy forehand put away by AJ Koller, the Iceman. I hear there's a network special coming up on him called The Blades of Glory. AJ Koller.
Huge forehand from Callie Smith, and the crowd goes wild. A great point. We saw a lot of action there. Let's see if they can use that as momentum going forward.
Yeah, it was a great point, and Callie anticipated Riley's attack really well, was able to counter and finish the point. Riley moves the spot of his attack, this time at AJ, and surprised him a little bit.
3-5 here. And the Iceman does it again. He tries to go behind Riley. Riley hits a ill-advised high ball, and AJ makes him pay.
I feel like AJ only moves laterally.
He's the best at moving laterally.
Yes, when he moves back, he still, he doesn't turn and go sideways. He still moves laterally backwards.
I don't know if he should be called the Iceman or the Crab.
It's okay to have good 2 nicknames.
Makes sense. If the shoe fits, it fits.
Absolutely. AJ, another great example of creating a unique style of play that suits your body type, kind of your strengths and weaknesses, your natural tendencies. Very cool to see that.
It looks like it was a good timeout. Ball's going to flip back over to Newman. 5-5. We couldn't be any closer than this here in game number 2. Remember, Newman and Newman need to secure a victory here in game number 2 to advance to a game number 3. I think the pressure is sitting on the side of Newman.
Yes, they've been struggling just a little bit with their third shots. Not able to get into the kitchen efficiently.
And that crab-like movement, he slides right over and is able to put that ball away.
Unbelievable. I do see him spending hours and hours stretching. Have you ever seen the Iceman stretch?
I haven't.
He's a true professional of the sport.
What a fun point here. Oh, she keeps Riley honest, and Riley puts it up the line just in the reach of Callie Smith.
Wow, great anticipation on Callie's part, and then a little bit of improvisation that she had to do to fix the timing of her earning, but it pays off at the end.
Let's see if
goes wild.
On the next dead ball, let's see if we can see a replay of that again from the truck. Great point.
Riley with his 1-2 punch combo. He does a really good job holding his forehand and getting AJ to commit to his side first, and then he goes opposite. Sneaky.
Yeah, Riley, the #1 mixed doubles player in the world right now. One of the top players, of course, on the men's side. When you're thinking of who the best players are in the game, you know, Riley Newman's definitely at the top of the list. So it's fun to see him out here playing with Lindsey. They've had a lot of success in the past. It's fun to see her back out here on the court. And some might say Riley plays his best when he's alongside his sister.
Absolutely, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think we've seen a little bit of change in the standings for the mixed doubles. We had Matt Wright as the #1 player just a few weeks ago, and then Ben Johns was #1 a little bit before, so it looks like there are a few people in contention for the season end #1 spot.
Yes, that is right. Matt Wright is the #1 in mixed doubles and men's doubles at the moment. It's been fun to see the change. Riley obviously right there at the top. Ben Johns, when you're talking about the really the big three of the men's side. You know, I think most people would say you've got Ben, Matt, and Riley right there, and it's been fun to see the mix up in the standings throughout the year this year.
Yes, and then you have Jay and Tyson knocking on the door. I think Jay probably has some stronger results. Him and Jessie have done quite well in mixed doubles in the PPA. They're either playing right now or maybe coming up soon in one of the matches.
Yeah, so they've advanced to the semifinal match. They'll play the winner of this match here to see who will punch their ticket into Championship Sunday and a chance to perform on Fox Sports 1.
All right.
Oh, Riley goes earning, covered by Callie.
Well, just the effort and the commitment of all the players on the court, tracking down balls, moving with the ball, switching, staying alert. There's never a situation when somebody hits a shot and kind of stops moving.
As a fan of the sport, this has been one of my favorite matches to watch today. A lot of emotion from all four players on the court as Callie hits a forehand put away. You couldn't ask for a better match here. We're serving here at 6-8 in game number 2.
Wow, nice move by AJ. They're continuing with the plan, trying to stay aggressive on the first 3 shots. Callie going for a big serve here. Great return by Lindsey. Ooh, Riley went a little too far, did not keep his dink down, and Callie takes advantage of the opening cross court. It's geometry. Yep. It's just science.
It's just science, and they take a point there. This is a big one here. Remember, we're win by 2 here. Callie and AJ are probably really eyeing that 10 number. Let's at least get to 10 before we give the ball back, give us a little bit of security. But who knows, they may try to close it out here on this side out. Newman and Newman take a strategic timeout. We'll be right back after these few messages from our sponsors.
I think it's 120 milligrams. Let me check on that really quick.
It's 125.
Oh, it's 125 milligrams.
UPS or FedEx for this one?
FedEx. They deliver on Saturday. It's 3 minutes on high. It's pound, then the number. Orange evokes energy and vitality. Black shows softness.
How does he know all this stuff?
Strength.
That's always right.
Yellow shows unknowns, things that are unclear. We need to dive into the yellow more.
All right, guys, we're back here at the Tournament of Champions. You can see the beautiful scenery behind Championship Court. We've got Riley Newman and Lindsey Newman taking on Callie Smith and AJ Koller. Oh, and a big point there, Irina.
Every point matters. Set point. Actually, my mistake, match point for Callie and AJ, and they take it on the first try. The crowd is super excited. We're going to see them play Jay and Jessie in the semis.
And there it is, guys, game number 2. It goes to Callie Smith and AJ Koller. That is some great pickleball from them. They're advancing to a semifinal. We've yet to see them in a championship Saturday or Sunday. So let's see if they have what it takes to punch a ticket in to be played on FS1 on Saturday. Thank you guys for joining us here in the booth. From Braxton Pardo and Irina Tereschenko, I'm going to pass it on over to Yana Grechkina, also known as Yana Newell. Thank you guys. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back with another quarterfinal match.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after. to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
AlloMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
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 AlloMD, Acute Relief Cream.
Ready yet?
Not yet, buddy. What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We're here at the PPA Tournament of Champions in Brigham City, Utah, just 45 minutes north of Salt Lake City. My name is Irina Tereschenko, and joining me is Yana Grechkina.
Hey, guys.
Welcome. We'll see her. She'll be on in just a little bit, but we are looking here at the last quarterfinal of the day in Pro Mixed Doubles. We have Anna Leigh Waters and Ben Johns, which is Baby Bot, Team Baby Bot, and then we have Anna Bright and Tyler Loong, a Utah native. Anna Bright is from Florida. And yeah, Yana, who do you think is gonna win this match and why?
I hope this is gonna be a fiery match. I know Anna usually gets very pumped, so I'm hoping to see a lot of energy in this one.
Second serve.
All right. So you picked
0-0-2.
Ben and Anna Leigh.
Yeah, we played them in a second round with Hayden.
That's a team tough. That's a little bit tough to beat. Absolutely.
Yeah, just a little bit. Ben is so good at covering the court. It's extremely hard to find any holes when you play against them.
0-0-1.
And that's a good observation.
Point.
Nice move here by Anna Leigh, taking advantage of a nice third shot drop. I think what Tyler and Anna can bring to the table is a little bit of trick shots and some earnings from Tyler, but also both Ben and Leigh know Tyler's game really well, so I think they will actually be able to take that shot away from him, because Ben doesn't need to dink to Tyler down the line at all. And if Leigh dinks cross court to Tyler, it's going to be a little bit harder for him to Ernie. So probably a tough matchup there for Tyler, trying to use his trick shots.
I agree with you. I still hope he is able to execute some. It's always fun to see him doing his Ernies. Ben just moves so well.
Yeah, the way Ben usually sets up his point is by dinking cross court, maybe moving the ball just around, just a little bit from middle to cross, and then looking to attack down the line. Probably a 1-2 combo.
What I actually discovered playing against him in the second match with Hayden, if you dink in the middle between Ben and Yana, it's a really comfortable shot for Ben. So in the second set, we actually tried to pull Ben a little bit back to his backhand and take away the advantage from him so he couldn't attack us, and it was working way better.
And that's exactly what Anna Bright was doing earlier in this point, trying to set up the attack. Ben and Leigh find a way to defend and counter.
That's a good point. Good point.
And we just witnessed a big madness of energy and reflex volleys and little trick shots. So that was a great point. But if that's what it takes for Tyler and Anna to win a point against those two, they're in for a long day.
That's for sure.
0-3-2.
Good poke by Yana.
Yeah, nice drive by Tyler, stepping in on the third shot, being aggressive, and then Anna is using the momentum and executing a perfect textbook shake and bake. Another attempt, neutralized this time.
Good resets by Yana.
Nice camera view.
And there's one Ernie.
Wow, that's a big play. Heavy two-handed topspin roll by Anna Bright and Tyler Loong closing in.
Beautiful finish by Tyler.
Looks like they watched some film.
Good spot. The winner of this match will take on Jay and Jessie.
3, 2, 1.
I spoke to Jay earlier. He's feeling really good today.
You and Jay are kind of neighbors, right?
Yeah, just 3 hours away from each other.
In Wichita and in Kansas.
Kansas City. Yes,
City.
that's right.
Cool. Lots of good players on the PPA Tour come from the region. Matt and Lucy, of course, Pat Smith.
Yes.
Baby Dill.
Baby Dill, who is in the finals of singles, taking on Ben Johns on Saturday. Can't wait to watch that match.
4-2-2.
Ben and Leigh have a small lead. I think this is going to be, this match will probably be similar to the match we saw earlier, where players will change the patterns frequently and look to stay aggressive and look to dictate early in the point.
You don't see that miss very often.
He's human.
2-5-1.
But that's one of the difficulties, I think, in any sport, playing against somebody who is good and can hurt you from many spots, is you're trying to go for too much, and you make a lot of unforced errors, potentially. But trying to keep that neutral level is very challenging against the player. who is aggressive and doesn't miss much.
3-5-2. Right out.
Tyler's drive sitting up a little bit, perhaps due to the conditions. What did you think, Yana, of playing conditions out here?
It's definitely different.
This is your first time right in Brigham City as well, TOC.
Yeah, that's right. Beautiful facility, to be honest. So many pickleball dedicated courts, but definitely a little bit challenging on the third shots. On the drives, the ball flies a little bit more. Ben dictating the point really well here.
Yeah, the margin of error is small. If your dink floats up just a little bit, that allows Ben to speed up from the socks or the shoelaces. He is usually going to win the hands battle, even though he's speeding up from below the net. A gravity-defying move.
Timeout, receiving team scores 8-3-1.
11-6-1.
All right, timeout. Looks like called by Tyler and Anna. We're gonna go to a quick commercial break and a shout out to our sponsors and be right back.
Not today. Break's over. You dropped something.
That's a wicked backhand.
Greetings, my fellow Americans. We are back at the PPA Tournament of Champions. What a treat we have here for the quarterfinal. Ben and Anna Leigh versus Tyler and Anna Bright. Johns and Waters with the lead in game 1, 8-3-2. Anna Leigh serving.
Right up.
Quick side out, so good timeout
3-8-1
for Anna and Tyler. A little dink battle, players moving the ball around. And Ernie by Anna Leigh Waters sets up the hands battle.
3-8-2.
What do you think, Yana, about Tyler and Anna staying back and being a little bit more patient on their third shots after the third shots?
Well, when you play against Ben and Anna Leigh, you definitely want to have a really good third shot to be able to come into the kitchen. And as we talked before, in these conditions, it's a little bit tough to execute a perfect shot. So I would definitely not rush it and wait till Anna and Tyler are able to hit that good drop and then come in.
Couldn't agree more. Good observation. Ben does the same thing. 5-6 shots happen. Now he's finally in. So I think also for our amateur viewers, you don't always have to rush to the kitchen line.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely okay to wait a few shots till you get the ball a little bit lower. Sometimes you have good days where, you know, everything you touch on the third shot stays low. By all means, go ahead and crush it. But on regular days, it's okay to be a little bit more patient if your third shots are going up too high. All right, side out.
3-9-1.
3-9, Anna Bright serving. Anna Bright played college tennis at Cal Berkeley, recent graduate. Pac-12, shout out to Pac-12 Conference.
3-9-2. Right up.
Good setup by Ben. Going for the first put away down the middle, opening up an angle for the second shot.
Second serve.
Yana, what do you think Anna Bright has been experiencing some good results in her first year on Pro Tour?
I think she's a very fiery player, and coming into a sport like pickleball, if you have a lot of energy, it's always an advantage. Well, personally for me, my husband tells me when I'm pumped and I'm loud and I scream after every point, that's when I play my best. And I can definitely see Anna being the same way, bringing a lot of energy and fighting for every point. She never gives up.
Absolutely, I think her drive and her ability to kind of focus and keep plugging away during the game, no matter how things are going. If you kind of look at her body language, to be honest with you, it's difficult to tell whether or not she's winning or losing. Right now, they're down 3-10, but you couldn't tell. That's the score. I think that's a good characteristic. She goes
She's
back.
feeling comfortable dinking with Ben. And I think it's a good pattern.
Good patience there. Yeah, Anna has one of the better two-handed backhands in the game.
4-10-2.
I like that pattern, moving dink around, making Ben move.
Right up.
We got lefty and righty there, one in that middle.
All right, 10-4. Side out and a set point for Ben and Anna Leigh.
And game one goes to Ben and Anna Leigh.
All right, we'll be right back after this commercial break.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Yeah, I was going to say, I asked all
All right, welcome back to PPA Tour, Tournament of Champions. Mixed doubles pro quarterfinals, game 2.
0-0-2.
Tyler Loong and Anna Bright looking to survive against a tough opponent. Yana Grechkina is joining me here in the booth. Super excited to play women's doubles with her tomorrow.
I'm pumped. Always great energy with Irina on the court.
I'm expecting some good celebrations from you tomorrow, Yana.
Irina, don't miss that shot tomorrow, please.
You'll never know, but I'll do my best. But yeah, Anna Bright is rightfully a little bit upset that she missed that one. She read Ben's speed up correctly, but the execution escaped from her just a little bit. And that's the tough part, because the speed ups are going to keep coming, and being able to stay sharp, whether you choose to reset it or counter attack it, puts a lot of pressure on you.
And Ben also hits a really good spot when he speeds it up at you.
Ben plays to the crowd, another good speed up and a lead court winner. I think he's quite proud of himself right now too. You can see the energy building up.
That one skips the line.
1-1-1.
And a Bright serving, 1-1-2. Great drop to Ben's backhand, continuing. Ooh.
Second set.
And we just witnessed around the post, or an ATP, perfectly executed by Ben Johns. Anna's ding goes a little bit too wide. It has a lot of pace. Ben recognizes it, lets the ball go wide outside the net, and that's the only shot in pickleball that you can hit that actually defies gravity, because you don't have to hit it over the net. You just hit it like a low laser at your shoelaces.
Good defense by Yana and Tyler, but again, Ben is able to put that one away.
And this is the trophy for the Tournament of Champions. Will be awarded on Championships Saturday, broadcasted on FS1. And a slap shot from Ben Johns.
He's got some power, don't you think?
Yes, he's going to send a thank you note to Tyler for that setup.
Second serve.
He wanted that one.
All right, 3-1-2.
3-1-2.
And Leigh serving. Tyler with an earning of a cross-court ball. Ben reads it. That's how well these players know each other. And the point resets to neutral. Ooh, replay.
Looks like that clipped the net a little bit.
And Leigh gets a little bit lucky, yes, with the red court. And Leigh was ready for that one. She gets really low, counter attack. So basically when the opponent attacks you, you have two choices. You can engage or disengage. And Leigh chooses to engage, counters, takes her 2 shots, puts the ball away.
Timeout receiving team scores 6-1-2.
And a timeout by Tyler and Anna. We'll be right back after these messages.
Johns?
What do we got, Parenteau?
Another one.
Shame. 3rd one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
And we're back in the last quarterfinal of the day, Anna Leigh Waters and Ben Johns doing their jobs, and they won game 1 and up 6-1 in game 2 versus Anna Bright and Tyler Loong.
1-6-1.
And this is to punch their ticket into the semifinal. Yana, can you tell us who is in the other semifinal coming up later today?
Yes, we have Lucy and Matt playing against Callie and AJ, who just had a fiery match against Riley and Lindsey.
Second serve.
And who's your pick in that one?
I think I'm gonna go for AJ.
1-6-2.
All right, and the reason is?
I like how AJ plays. And I'm just always rooting for AJ.
All right. Maybe it's the connection between the Iceman and the Russians. Russians love hockey players.
And he speaks a little bit of Russian too.
Yes, that's a very good fun fact about AJ. He, I think, went to a study abroad program in Russia maybe when he was in high school, and he chats Yana up in Russian all the time. He's not bad.
He is not. But he's better at pickleball than at Russian. That's for sure.
I agree with that.
Good put away by Tyler.
All right, Majni is side out. Let's see if they can go on the run. And a Bright serving. 1-6-1.
Second serve.
A tough stop there.
1-6-2.
Where would you look to drop against or drive against Ben and Anna Leigh in the match?
That was out. I would definitely avoid middle, as I mentioned before, just because Ben's reach is so good. I would try going more towards Anna Leigh's forehand. And honestly, I would try driving the ball a little bit more in this match. I found it a little bit harder to drop the ball, and it looks like Tyler and Anna are struggling a little bit too. So I would try and change it up a little bit.
That's a good idea. I think it was a little bit the case in the previous match as well.
Second serve.
Seven, 1-2. Ben is serving. And the replay right here, take us through this, Yana. Very good earning by Anna Leigh Waters.
We saw an attempt from Anna trying to earn earlier in the point, but Anna Leigh showed us how it's done.
Absolutely, I think that's another change I'm noticing on the pro level. Almost every pro is able to execute all the trick shots, all the sick tricks, and they keep constantly adding it to their arsenal. I mean, anybody can ernie, hit around the post. There's just so many ways your opponent can get you. You got to be alert.
What's your favorite trick shot, Irina?
I like around the post, and I like it on the backhand side. I can go either one-handed or two-handed backhand, depending on the situation.
Definitely helps not having the net there.
Yes.
Good move by Ben.
Yeah, the amazing part is, and the scary part is how high percentage Ben plays. There are players who, you know, just paint the lines, but Ben goes for biggest targets, and he goes very predictable patterns. That's also the frustrating part. You know exactly where it's coming, and it's executed well, so it's still difficult to react.
Very consistent player.
Second serve.
I jinxed it.
He's human. He's gonna miss a few here and there.
9-1-2.
Yana was ready for that one. Good cover.
Yeah, Ben mishit his shot a little bit, but it puts it in Anna's strike zone, and she hooks it backhand behind him.
Second serve.
Ooh, she was trying to do the same exact thing right there, and missed it just by a little bit.
Right out.
Yana went for a little bit too much there. So a little opening.
Second serve.
Ben is feeling the heat. I think it's time for Leigh to tell him just hold still. I got this. Let's see if she takes over. Yep, pretty much a stiff arm right there. Shake and bake.
Right up. Timeout, serving team scores.
Tyler ready for the speed up. And a timeout, Tyler and Anna.
Ben, you've got to give it up. You're stepping out of bounds.
I'm so close, Parenteau. This goes all the way to the top. I'm talking refs, commentators, food vendors.
But how can you prove this?
It's so simple.
Bring me the jigsaw.
And we're back in Brigham City, just north of Salt Lake, Utah. PPA Tournament of Champions, and the stakes are high for Anna Bright and Tyler Loong trying to survive in this match against Ben Johns and Leigh Waters.
192. Right out.
Well, nice aggressive returns.
And Leigh and Ben have been doing a really good job at keeping Tyler and Anna back.
Second serve.
Ooh, and we saw Leigh and Ben switch. What do you think of that move, Yana?
9-1-2.
I think you're right. Before you said that Leigh should take over a little bit.
I know they've been stuck on 9-1 for a few side outs. So here's a match point for Ben and Leigh.
10-1-2.
10-1-2.
Right out.
Tyler and Anna are still fighting.
Yes, big jump and earning by Tyler. Side out. The match is not over until you shake hands. Pickleball is known for big switches of momentum and comebacks. Yana, have you had any major comebacks in pickleball?
The craziest one that comes to mind was probably one of my first singles tournaments. I was just starting and had no idea anything about the strategy or how singles worked. And I'm a very short player, so coming to the net for me is not really an advantage. So I was down, I believe, by like 8 points and just decided to stay back. And that strategy worked. I was able to come back. I can't remember exactly who I played against, but I remember I was able to come back.
Nice. All right. And yeah, Tyler and Anna are doing their best at creating a comeback here. It was a very disciplined point that they just played Tyler waiting for the right opportunity to speed up, and they're able to capitalize.
Tyler is not ready to give up yet. And Leigh goes back to the right side. They switched again. And good finish by Leigh.
That was an exciting reflex battle.
10-3-1.
Another match point.
Second serve.
4-6-1.
10-3-2.
Second server, match point again.
Good reset by Yana.
5-6-1.
Side out.
And another side out.
3-10-1. Second serve.
Tyler's drop sails just a little bit. Ben takes the middle and catches Anna Bright in the transition zone. I think another good example by Ben playing high percentage style. He's not trying to hit the ball that Anna Bright doesn't touch. He just places his shot at Anna's feet, making it the most difficult for her to get it back. And they earn another side out. 10-3-1. Leigh serving.
And Ben goes to the right side.
Just hold still, Ben, Leigh says. What a point.
And there you have it.
What a way to finish, ladies and gentlemen. Ben Johns and Leigh punched their ticket to the semifinals, taking down Tyler Loong and Anna Bright. The crowd is wild. Ben is pumped up. Now he probably gets to take a nap. And we're looking forward to the next semifinal coming up. We're gonna take a quick commercial break. Thank you for watching. Stay with us at the PPA Tournament of Champions.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that...
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
1 minute.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LOMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. LOMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
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 Aloe MD, Acute Relief Cream.
All right, welcome back to the PPA Tournament of Champions broadcast. First semifinal of the day for Pro Mixed Doubles. And we have, of course, the dream team of Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova. We'll see who's going to be the alpha on that team in the match. I always say it's Lucy. And then playing against them, AJ Koller, the Iceman, and Callie Smith, the local Utah favorite. Also in the booth with us, we have my partner, Yana Grechkina. We're gonna crush it in women's doubles tomorrow. Leigh Waters is here just to say hello and say we'll see about women's doubles tomorrow. Challenge accepted. And
that's going to be a great match.
0-0-2.
First point. Ooh, nice energy for both of the teams. Yana, tell us how these teams got here. Who did they play on their road to semifinals?
Lucy and Matt played against Tyson and Leigh Waters in the previous match. Before that, they had a great match against Mary Brasha and Eric Leigh. That was a long 3-set match. I got a chance to watch that one a little bit, and it was definitely a very fiery match, and Mary Brasha came out really strong in the first set. Eric was moving great, but Lucy and Matt were able to stay strong, consistent, and that paid off in the end.
So a little bit of rocky road, but they persevere. Of course, yeah, Mary Brasha from California, Eric Leigh from Portland, Oregon, great team. And here we have Callie and AJ with a quick lead to start the game, but Matt and Lucy get a side out. 0-3-1. Lucy Kovalova serving.
Second serve.
I like how Lucy's always able to come back. She always stays so focused and never gives up.
Yes, I feel one of the things that makes this team great, Matt and Lucy, that they're able to win on a bad day. They might not be playing their perfect game, but they're going to find a way.
And good move by Callie.
A little surprise early attack, but nothing new. We've seen it in the previous match. AJ Koller serve 3-0-1.
AJ and Callie are feeling good. They had a great match against Riley and Lindsey. Let's see if they can keep the fire going.
And of course, they have the crowd support behind them. Utah has some of the most electrifying spectators. They really create a special atmosphere here on the center court. Great pickleball community.
We've got umbrellas today for the fans. So we've got the fans out there. Stadium is packed. Lots of great matches today.
Looks like the players are requesting a bowl change. I think it's very important in conditions like this too, that the bowls are stored properly and the proper temperature, because anytime the bowl is stored in hot, warmer temperatures, they are very easy to compress and they don't play to their true ability.
I've noticed this tournament people were asking to change the ball quite frequently.
Side out.
No, right side out, Matt and Lucy. Let's see if they can get on the board this time.
0-4-1. Second serve.
Unforced error here by Matt Wright. And then, of course, AJ and Callie, no strangers
0-4-2.
to the semifinals. Yana, can you tell us how they got here?
Yes, so Callie and AJ beat Riley and Lindsey in the match before. Before that, they had DJ Young and Susannah Barr.
4-0-1.
I didn't have a chance to watch that match, but I'm sure that was a great fight.
Second serve.
Yeah, that's a team that could be very streaky and unpredictable.
4-0-2.
Susannah's got great hands, coming with a volleyball background, I believe. She's got a good recognition of positioning on the court.
Side out.
Ooh, Lucy with the little tag.
She definitely saw AJ moving to the middle.
And uses a low backhand kind of half-pace flick. But it's the precision of that shot getting AJ in the shoulder.
0-4-2.
They're still struggling to get a point on their serve.
Side out.
Lucy and Matt are on a tough side to be able to drop the third ball in the kitchen.
4-0-1.
Yes, they look to drive, but both Callie and AJ have pretty good hands. They stay low, and they're able to punch the ball back, not letting Matt and Lucy advance. Same play right here.
I would like to see the players drive the third ball a little bit.
AJ able to keep it down. Now we're looking into the kitchen battle.
Side out.
AJ misses, then misdirect. It was quite ambitious, but he was trying to get Matt right in the shoulder too. Matt, of course, knowing it's coming.
Matt is one of the few players who's really good at letting the balls go.
Yeah, he probably puts in some hours in front of the mirror at home, just practicing the fades and his matrix moves. But jokes aside, being able to let the ball go out is a very underrated yet critical skill in pickleball.
Absolutely. I'm hoping you would help me with that a little bit tomorrow.
Well, I'm just going to use a Lindsey Newman tactic and scream as loud as I can out and try to get you, not
I'll
hit the
need
ball.
that.
We'll see how it goes. 0-4-2.
Matt and Lucy finally got on board.
Side out.
By the way, great outfits from both teams. Looking sharp out there.
4-1-1.
And this is the kind of pickleball that got AJ and Callie into the semifinals. Capitalizing, their opponents are switching, so they're capitalizing on serving a little bit bigger, taking the third shot early and closing in the kitchen. Still takes AJ 4 or 5 shots to actually end the point, but they were able to dictate the whole time.
And I think I like that AJ is not going for just one shot to win the point, especially with the softball here. You need to be ready to punch at least 4 or 5 shots before you can get that point. And AJ staying patient.
Another big serve. 2 missed returns back to back. We'll see if Matt and Lucy take a timeout. We're on the same wave. 7-1. We'll see you right back after these messages.
I already told you. Matt Wright is my lawyer.
Well, Matt Wright isn't here, is he?
I've got nothing to say to you.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Bring me the jigsaw.
Welcome back to the first Mixed Pro semifinal of the day at the PPA Tour Tournament of Champions. Here's the trophy that will go out to the winners on Championship Saturday. We already have a number of people who clinched their spot in the finals in singles. Ben Johns is playing Dylan Frazier, aka Baby Dill, in men's singles finals, and in the women's final we have Leigh Jensen versus Annalie Waters, a matchup we've seen before, but it's going to be an exciting match, no doubt.
Congrats on your bronze, by the way, Irina.
Thank you. It was a long grind in singles yesterday. What do you think Matt and Lucy can try to do differently in this match to kind of change the momentum?
I would say AJ has been really good at the power game. He's been moving well, taking that forehand. I would try and move the dink around, put him back, make him hit a backhand dink, and take away that opportunity from him.
Second serve.
Yes, that definitely can work. One of the patterns that can help keep a player honest if they're covering too much court. Perhaps maybe returning to a different spot instead of the middle, maybe returning to AJ's backhand, or even giving some returns to Callie to see how she does. She definitely has a good aggressive drive, but also can make a few errors here and there, so maybe you can test her out.
Yeah, changing up is always a good strategy if things are not going well.
Side out.
AJ and Callie have a pretty good lead out here.
1-8-1.
Let's see if Matt Wright gets a little bit more involved as well.
Second serve.
One thing I noticed Matt does really well is his speeds up are really, really good. I would try and go at Callie a little bit more. Matt's hands are really, really fast.
Side out.
Lucy doesn't miss that shot very often.
Yes, just a little bit unlucky there. I also agree, yeah, with Matt trying to poke at Callie and see what happens.
But Callie has been doing a pretty good job with defense today. I saw in the match against Riley and Lindsey, Riley was very aggressive and Callie was able to keep the ball very low and reset it back in the kitchen.
8-1-2.
8-1-2, Callie with a big drive, AJ closing. Now Lucy managed to defend and counterattack.
AJ and Callie definitely controlling most of the points in this match.
9-1-2.
Beautiful view of this facility, dedicated courts. I really appreciate the fact that courts are fenced in, so you don't really see balls coming on your court from other side. It's a good spot to be.
We have over 20 pickleball courts here, I believe.
Yeah, and a set point, game point.
Side out.
They needed that one.
Side out, earned by Lucy's let court.
AJ is not happy.
1-10-1. Point.
A little bit of a ambitious attack here on Callie's part. You could see on the replay, she actually took a couple of steps back from the kitchen line and then attacked from there. Matt Wright takes advantage and just hits the ball down at Callie's feet.
I think they can afford it at the 10-1 lead.
2-10-2.
But you can never be sure in pickleball.
Side out.
Another chance for Callie and AJ to close out game one. Callie serving 10-1.
Second serve.
Second chance. AJ serving, still game point. Callie Smith with a backhand winner behind Matt Wright clinches game one in the first semifinal of the day on the PPA Tour. We're going to a commercial break and we'll see you right back on the
Not yet, buddy.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your.
Welcome back, fellow pickleballers. This is Yana Grechkina, and we're watching the first semifinals mixed match of the day. Lucy and Matt against AJ and Callie, and I'm here with the one and only Irina Tereschenko.
All right. I'm glad you guys are tuned in with us. It's been exciting days of pro mixed doubles here, and you know, so far great pickleball, and now we're just kind of maybe cheering for Matt and Lucy a little bit because everybody wants to see game 3.
And they're good at comebacks, and I definitely want to see them being a little bit more aggressive in the second game.
We already see, we talked a little bit about them changing their return spot. And Matt Wright takes this return to Callie Smith, so they probably had a pretty quick discussion, Matt and Lucy, during the timeout between the games, and identified a couple of things that they can do differently. I think, in my opinion, that's usually the way to go. I don't like, personally, a lot of discussion. Maybe we can identify 1 or 2 key points that we're going to try to execute and then go from there. What is your timeout discussion style, Yana? What do you like?
If I'm playing with you, I like to not talk about pickleball. It's always good to get distracted for a second and chat about Tyson's outfits, for example.
Yes.
Puts a smile on your face.
Side out.
All right.
Seeing Lucy pumped.
Even.
I like that.
1-1-1.
Me too. Even. 1-1-1. Matt Wright serving.
And Lucy is back.
Yes, her signature celebration move makes her look a little bit like a Statue of Liberty.
2-1-1.
If it works, it works.
Absolutely.
Second serve. 2-1-2.
You can also see how close to the center Lucy is standing. Also indicates that she's going to look for a lot of third balls in the middle versus serving from the corner and giving more space for your partner to take the third shot.
3-1-2.
AJ went for a lob, but it's getting a little bit windy out here. Tough shot to execute well.
Good set out here. AJ serving at 1-3-1. Callie Smith is not looking into getting into cross-court dink battles with Lucy today.
Looks like we got a foot fault, probably by AJ.
That's one of my favorite ways to win a point, when the foot fault is called in your opponent, and usually I'm probably in some like situation where I'm scrambling and barely hitting the ball over the net, and somehow they foot fault. I'll take that.
Just a sign from university that you deserve that point.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah. He's got his toes on the line. Callie has been very consistent with her dink in this game.
Yes, it looks like she's looking for a couple of 2-3 dinks to Lucy max, and then switching the pattern a little bit.
Side out.
We got a closer game in this second game.
And both of these teams are doing also a good job communicating with each other as partners, trying to maintain good body language, good communication. When you play with somebody, it doesn't matter if you're used to playing with your partner all the time or you prefer to switch partners quite often. It's kind of your job try to figure out what your partner likes and doesn't like, and then try to find a good balance between your style and their preferences.
That's why I love playing with you, Irina. It's always great. You communicate well.
Well, thank you, Yana.
You support your partner.
We'll see how it goes tomorrow, but I'm super excited.
Oh, we'll kill it. No doubt.
5-2-2.
Lucy serving, 5-2-2.
Side out.
This has been perhaps the theme of the day. It's just a little bit difficult to control the third shot drop and getting stuck in transition zone.
Lucy and Matt are definitely having more success with third shots in this game. And Matt goes for the lob.
Strategic move by Matt Wright. AJ is not known for his overhead.
2-5-2.
He's known for his lob.
I've heard a couple of stories from AJ when his overhead cost him a couple of matches in the past.
Might not have the best overhead, but that backhand flick from the low shot, as we saw in this point, is definitely one of the best in the games, followed by a put away on the forehand side.
Side out. 5-3-1.
5-3-1. Matt and Lucy still in the lead, looking to capitalize.
And Lucy decides to drive the third ball.
Point.
Couple of mistakes from Callie on that forehand dink.
6-3-1.
Matt and Lucy are playing more consistent in this game. Oh, just wide.
Timeout receiving team.
Just wide, and a timeout called by AJ and Callie. We will be right back from these messages from our sponsors.
Look, if we don't figure out this gravity situation, all of those astronauts are gonna die.
And the proof of alien life will be gone forever.
But we've tried everything.
We haven't tried everything. Bring me the jigsaw.
Attention. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security lockdown active.
Welcome back. Mixed Pro semifinals. Matt Wright, Lucy Kovalova serving at 7-3-1, trying to force this match into game 3. And that's what the people want.
It's always an exciting match when it goes to game 3.
Side out.
Side out, AJ Koller.
Matt Wright unable to execute that third shot, but I think I like him going for it. I want to see more third drives.
That was just out. Point 4-7-1. AJ Koller serving.
Second serve.
Great hands by Matt and Lucy. They stay right on top of the kitchen line
4-7-2.
and refuse to defend.
I like their pattern of moving the dink around.
Point.
Matt is usually ready for those shots.
It looked like Callie waited just a little bit longer before she hit her shot by making Matt guess the wrong way.
Point.
A tough miss here by Matt.
I want to point out Callie's great resets in this match.
6-7-2.
6-7-2, Callie Smith serving.
Point. Timeout receiving team.
Couple of loose errors by Matt and Lucy and a quick timeout. 7-7. We'll be right back at the And we're back. Critical moment in game 2. Callie Smith serving 7-7-2.
Matt and Lucy had a really good lead in the second game, but Callie and AJ were able to bring it to 7-7.
Both timeouts proved to be very effective. Matt and Lucy earn the side out.
And there's Lucy's backhand.
That's definitely a sweet spot. Callie knows she needs to avoid it, but I don't think she was able to this time.
Second serve.
Couple unforced errors from Matt Wright on the third shot.
8-7-2.
Still an opportunity for Matt and Lucy to go to game 3.
Point.
Lucy and Matt got the lead back again.
9-7-2.
Beautiful views right here. We got the mountains. We got in the backdrop. Got the crowd. A little bit of overcast. So nice and enjoyable atmosphere.
7-9-1. Second serve.
AJ misses a serve.
7-9-2.
7-9-2. Callie serving.
Side out.
Good spot by Lucy.
Couple of big plays by Lucy Kovalova. She looks like the player with the most energy on the court right now, and she's taking advantage of it.
9-7-1.
What a shot. Here we can see in the replay around the post by Lucy Kovalova, executed perfectly. AJ almost defended it. And at timeout, Koller and Smith gonna think it over. and see what they can do to stop Matt and Lucy.
Edge.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
All right, we're back. 9-7-1. Kovalova and Wright.
Let's see if Lucy and Matt can close this game. Fourth game 3. A beautiful lob by Matt. Callie and AJ decide to switch sides.
Or actually, that was a game point. And Kovalova and Wright take game 2 to send it into the tiebreaker. First semifinal. We'll see you in game 3 after these messages.
No time to waste under the setting sun, into our wildest dreams. Follow me into our wildest dreams, our wildest dreams.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Irina and Tereschenko here with Yana Grechkina covering the Mixed Pro Semifinal #1, Game 3, Callie Smith and AJ Koller versus Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova. What is your prediction now, Yana? Who takes this match?
I definitely want to see more fire coming from Callie and AJ. I think that's what's been working good for them in the first game, and the energy in the second game definitely went down a little bit. So I would say whoever stays more positive and more fired up in this game would be able to close it.
And you're absolutely right. Right now, Callie and AJ doing just that and off to a quick start, 2-0-2. Another risky attempt by Callie, but Lucy mishits the shot.
3-0-2.
She was very ready for it, but sometimes it's worth to just kind of keep attacking your partner here and there to see if you can get a few loose errors.
feel like Callie's and AJ's strategy is to keep Matt Wright cold, keep all the dinks to Lucy. And great shot by AJ, recognizing the hole in the... Oh, Matt Wright thought it was going out.
Yes, as we could see on the replay, it was a dink battle that we haven't really seen in this match so far, and then AJ comes out with an off-pace flick from below the shoelaces. High difficulty shot, but perfect execution on AJ's part.
AJ is trying to intimidate Matt Wright.
This could be exactly the energy that Matt Wright needs. Let's see if he can harness it and get recharged and energetic. 0-4. I think Matt and Lucy talking about staying back just a little bit if the third shot pops up. Let's see how they adjust.
The side where Lucy and Matt are seems to be tougher to keep the third shots in the kitchen.
Side out.
Ooh, big overhead by Callie. Potentially ricocheted Lucy just a little bit off her paddle, but looks like everybody's all right, and we continue on. 4-0-1.
Taking serve.
A third shot missed by AJ.
4-0-2. Point.
Lucy misses wide. AJ definitely left it open, gambling a little bit, and he gets lucky. Slight miss hit by Lucy.
AJ and Callie are doing a really great job pushing their dink
5-0-2.
to the kitchen line, making Lucy take steps back, creating the opportunity to attack.
Good. Callie hasn't really missed any dinks so far in game 3.
And Callie with great hands and a put away.
And 6-0, players are going to change ends, and it's going to be a quick timeout. And a word from our sponsors after this replay on the PPA Tour. Callie Smith with a backhand down the line winner for the change of ends.
Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag.
We are back at the PPA Tour Tournament of Champions AJ Koller and Callie Smith with a commanding 6-0 lead in Game 3. Can they close it out?
At the beginning of this game, we were talking about who would be able to have the third game, and we mentioned that the team with the most energy would have more advantage, and Callie and AJ have been very successful. Good recognition by Callie, seeing that move.
Yeah, and for viewers at home, this is also a great example of a doubles team moving together and shifting and sliding on the court, following the ball as a team. So that way, Callie goes out for an Ernie, and then AJ slides toward the middle, keeps the court covered. Very good skill at any level of pickleball if you're playing doubles or mixed doubles. Moving together with your partner, following the ball.
And we see it again. Good spot there, and AJ and Callie moving in the same direction.
Yeah, big aggressive cut from AJ Koller on his backhand to go behind Matt Wright. Well played there.
Second serve.
Callie misses just by a little bit. Beautiful view. Mountains. Utah, of course, is a great outdoor state. Would love to see more events here in the state of Utah. Yana, what is your favorite PPA Tour location so far?
Honestly, any event hosted at the Lifetime facilities are amazing. They've got great atmosphere, lots of space, lots of courts. Yeah, I have to go with Lifetime venues.
Good choice. Great events in San Clemente, California, Atlanta, Georgia.
Beautiful weather out there. I heard a lot of players were really happy
Absolutely.
with the conditions. And look at Callie's defense.
Matt Wright and Lucy going for a Hail Mary here.
And Callie again. Always ready. Good energy from AJ and Callie.
Great execution on Callie's part. She uses Matt's speed and just lofts her paddle in the direction of where she wants the ball to go. In this case, diagonal and slightly down, effectively placing the ball behind Matt Wright. Well done there.
7-0-2.
7-0-2.
Irina, what would you change in this game for Lucy and Matt to be able to bring this game closer, to tighten it up?
I'll give you a good answer after this rally. Let's see what happens. I think there are two ways. Of course, there's room for Matt and Lucy to bring up their energy and scramble a little bit. And also, Matt Wright sometimes is known for his mental strength and maybe being able to distract or mess around with their opponents. Maybe he can get into this game and get some come-ons going. See if he can rattle Callie and AJ.
I haven't seen Matt do that much in this game.
Well, first they need some opportunities that he can back up. When Lucy hits a beautiful misdirect behind AJ, that's definitely the beginning of it.
AJ's hitting great spots.
So ready this time. You can tell that he anticipated the speed up. He got super low right before Matt hit that shot and kept his body weight slightly forward to keep that ball down. Lights out here on the replay. Callie and AJ.
Good job by AJ and Callie staying on top of that rally.
7-1-1.
Patience by Lucy.
That might be another strategy for Matt and Lucy, I think, where they got a few points in game 2 was getting Callie to dink a little bit longer and her missing a few forehand dinks. See if they can force that pattern a little bit, or maybe AJ and Callie will be able to run away with it. 8-1-2, game 3, semifinal number 1, mixed pro doubles on the PPA Tour Tournament of Champions.
8-1-2.
8-1-2.
Side out.
Probably one of the rarest misses today by Callie. But I would say I would want to see Matt go for that shot more often at Callie's body.
He executed well, probably a little bit off pace. That's why Callie overhit it. Here's the cross-court dinking pattern.
AJ's trying to be aggressive and puts Callan in a little trouble there.
Big counter punch from AJ and a celebration.
Lucy and Matt definitely need a little bit more energy to get back in this match.
Coming up next, of course, the other semifinal. The Team Baby Bot will return to play Jessie and Jade. And Callie and AJ are a step closer to clinching their spot in championship Saturday on FS1. 9-1.
Good attack by Callie.
Big come on by Callie and earns a match point. AJ serving 10-2.
And there you have it. AJ and Callie are able to put it away with a first match point. And they're in the championships on Saturday.
What a great match we witnessed. Goes 3 games. Matt and Lucy battle back, but aggressive style, energy, and court coverage help AJ and Callie Smith clinch their ticket to the championship Saturday. The crowd is going to be back. They're happy. They're going to come and support the Utah native. And the press is here to celebrate the event. And coming up on the PPA Tour, an exciting event in Cincinnati, Ohio. It's a Grand Slam, the first time the PPA Tour is going to this iconic venue, Linder Family Tennis Center. We just hosted the top tier tennis event, and I'm looking forward to being in this event. Yana and I are playing together again, so don't miss it.
Don't miss it, guys. Yes, it's going to be a great event, and hope to see you there.
Absolutely. And here's a quick shot of the trophy for the Tournament of Champions, which will be given away by the Commissioner Connor Pardo here and the PPA team. And thank you to all our sponsors. And bye-bye.
Like I'm in the big leagues, told him that I gotta go.
New People Pickleball.
Come on, Ponce. Is that all you got?
Play in style, play with club. Order your next winning paddle today at clubpaddles.com.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
All right, we're back here courtside. Connor Pardo here with Callie Smith and AJ Koller. What a win, everybody. Let's give him a big round of applause here. We got the hometown hero, Callie Smith. Tell us a little bit about the strategy today. You're obviously playing your women's doubles partner, the #1 mixed doubles team in the world right now on the PPA Tour, the #1 seed. What was the strategy coming into today?
Well, it's always tough to play your partner. We both know, and we've talked to each other about it. It's like, hey, sorry, nothing personal. It's just how you compete on the court, but it's always tough to play one of your best friends on the court. So our strategy was just to come in, play pickleball. You know, just have some fun. We know how to play. We've been playing for years now, so it's about time that we get on the podium tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, you guys started off really hot on the PPA Tour. You guys almost had an upset against Ben Johns and Annalie Waters earlier in the year. I know they still have to play a semifinal match. So it'd be great to see a potential rematch there. I know emotions will be high. AJ, you played fantastic today. You were moving side to side probably quicker than I've ever seen, and you were really flipping anything you had a chance to flip. Tell us a little bit about the mindset there and why you were attacking so many balls.
I don't know. There was no mindset coming in. We just, during the break, me and Cal had a talk, and we had a coming to whatever moment. We were like, we haven't made a final this whole stinking year. So we're coming in with a better attitude this second half of the year, and it's a good win today, but as always, without the next one, it means nothing.
Yeah, well, heck of a day, obviously beating Newman, and then winning that match there. Everybody, feel free to tune in to the Mixed Doubles Championship. It's going to be 4 p.m. Mountain Time. You're going to be able to tune in on Fox Sports 1. Congratulations, you guys. Enjoy the victory and get some rest for tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah. All right, we're flipping it back to you guys in the booth.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in Brigham City, Utah, just 45 minutes north of Salt Lake. Beautiful view, mountains in the background. This is the last event of the day, the second semifinal in mixed pro doubles, featuring Ben Johns and Annalie Waters versus Jessie Irvine and Jocelyn Devilliers. And joining me here in the booth is a local legend, Chuck Taylor from Utah. What up, Chucky?
Hey, Irina. Really glad to be here with you.
Excellent, Chuck. How was your day today?
You know, any day you're playing pickleball here in Brigham City, it's going to be good, but came a little short in some close matches. And that happens every now and then.
That's the way she goes. Jessie Irvine to serve, 0-0-2.
Side out.
And I think what we can start this kind of conversation in this match with, we can talk a little bit about maybe one strength and one weakness for each team. If Chuck, you want to go ahead and share your knowledge with the audience here.
You know, it's low-hanging fruit, but one side got Ben John, so that's a pretty big strength to have on your team.
And is that mathematically speaking?
I think so. But you saw from that play right there, Leigh also positions really aggressively on the court. And I think really helps capitalize on what Ben Johns can help set up. And they both do that, feed off each other.
Absolutely. I definitely concur with these observations.
Yeah, another great speed up by Leigh, kind of getting into that chicken wing zone of Jay. Going at it.
All right, we can see on the replay, maybe the strategy coming into this match is Leigh just taking over Jay.
I think so, a little I formation, you know, bend in the back.
Absolutely, but Jay, of course, is a great player, seasoned veteran, seasoned team as well. Jessie and Jay had quite a bit of success on the PPA Tour as a team. They've been playing throughout this year. And they can also hurt you in a couple of ways.
Yeah, Jay and Jessie are great. You know, they have a great synergy together, having played so many matches. We're coming up with a quick timeout. I like it.
All right, we'll be back after the break.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Collin, 1-1.
Hey, Katie, could you pass me the creamer?
Why don't you just come into the kitchen and get the creamer?
I can't come in the kitchen.
Sure you can.
No, I really can't.
You can come into the kitchen as long as you don't hit the ball out of the air.
All right. That's why I stay out of kitchens.
All right, we're back. Game one of the second semifinal. Ben Johnson and Leigh Waters are up with the early lead, 5-0-2. Ben Johns serving, and you know, a popular debate that we've seen in the pickleball circles and online chats and comments, if Ben Johns is a better pickleball player or a better actor. You know, we've seen him in a bunch of Jigsaw Health commercials. What is your take on that here, Chuck?
You know, he's really upped his game. You know, it's hard to even recognize him in the mustache, but I'd take him on the pickleball court.
All right, fair enough. And of course, the audience, feel free to pitch in the comments and tell us your thoughts about Jigsaw commercials and Ben's acting skills.
0-5-2.
All right, we got 0-5-2. Great third.
Side out.
Ben with a patented backhand flick. Again, kind of that high right side, really jamming his opponent.
Do you think, of course Jessie is anticipating that shot, do you think it's better for her to slide out and try to take it with the backhand, or slide in and try to take it with the forehand?
Probably in this mixed setting, I would say slide to the right and take it as a backhand, because Jay will be helping in the middle.
Absolutely, and of course Jessie is known for one of the best two-handed backhands in the game. I would say both on men's and women's side, to be honest with you, and lots of power on that shot, lots of clean contacts. I don't think I ever hit the ball that clean.
Yeah, I love how she just loads on it and rips the ball. Like, great power. Really great shot by Leigh there. You kind of see her hold that forehand and again kind of jam that right hip of Jay. She's really picking her spots well.
And I think that's something that women, female players in the mixed doubles setting have gotten incredibly good at. They're not just dinking the ball cross court, they're actually able to keep the guys honest, go behind them, and also be very deceptive with their shots and their options, as illustrated by Leigh here.
Yeah, and Jay kind of matched the same thing, kind of going inside out to Ben's outside. Oh, that was a great point.
Nice replay here from the truck. A hands battle. It was 2 versus 1, and Ben and Leigh take down Jay.
Nice. Yeah, Ben was in the middle, and Jay did a good job taking advantage of that open space on the right side.
All right, on the board, Jay and Jessie. 1-7, but of course we can expect a fight for every point from them all the way throughout this match.
Oh, that was a nice third, but that net clip, little luck always helps. Oh, they elect not to switch here. Of course, Jessie has a great backhand dink.
And they're down 7-0.
Well, they got one.
Oh, yes.
Don't take that away.
No.
Oh, ATP defense.
What a point.
Oh. That really had everything.
Jay knows he kind of ruined the fun for everybody.
Again, Jessie's on the left. She loves backhand dinking, but Ben's also an amazing backhand dinker, so we'll see how that matchup goes. 8-1-2. All right, here's that matchup.
Well, now Jessie is in her comfort zone, her happy place.
Yeah, she's a machine on the cross-court dink. Oh. Just as we said it.
That's the right idea. Just a little bit of mistake on the execution, but the reason a player is looking to get engaged in a cross-court dinking battle is that they can redirect a higher dink down the line at their opponent, who will have a little bit of less of a reaction time. Probably one of Ben's favorite plays as well. Extremely high percentage. You're not really risking much with your shots.
Yeah, you know this. Oh, Leigh sitting on that with her backhand, so good.
She does choose to slide out to the right. Compact swing, takes the ball early, and backhand inside in behind Jay.
Yeah, there's always this kind of chess matchup of, you know, where's the defense going to set, where's the offense going to go, and, you know, can you guess the right pitch, you know?
Absolutely. So far, Ben and Leigh a little bit more sharp.
Oh, nice shot. Jessie found a gap through the middle. Really let that ball bounce up high and attack. That was great.
Ben wins the dink battle and a game point.
Yeah, 10-1-2. Yes. All right, nice return there. Getting the side out here. Let's see if they can make a move here. 1-10-1.
Yes, one step at a time here. It's not impossible, but it might take a while.
Okay, we'll take a little loose error there. Jay serving 2-10-1, a little bit at a time.
Second serve.
Yeah, there's always a fine line in pickleball of how aggressive you want to be and how consistent you want to be. There's a little bit of a trade-off there. And you find that the best players at the time really ride that line, you know, find the zone. Another game point. Oh, nice shot by Jay.
It doesn't look like J&J are necessarily looking to be too patient, especially on Jay's part. He's going to keep plugging away with his speed ups at Anna Leigh. He's just hoping he's a little bit sharper on the counterattack.
Nice hand battle. Then comes out on top. That's game one. 11-2. So we're going to have the side change here. It is a little overcast here in Brigham City. And it's definitely nicer, a little cooler than it was earlier today.
Yes. Back for more action.
It's too quick for it.
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper. Optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Welcome back. Game 2, semifinal number 2. Anna Leigh Waters serving to clinch her spot in the championship Saturday. Chuck Taylor with me here in the booth, Utah local. And what do you do outside of pickleball, Chuck?
You know, not as much as I used to, but I still work a full-time job as an actuary in the health field. So a lot of math, a lot of statistics.
Excellent. And do any aspects of your job translate into your pickleball game or your pickleball preparation?
You know, I find myself often just kind of workshopping shots, looking at the data, numbers, and, you know, figuring out what works and what doesn't. So I would say a little bit for sure.
All right. So Chuck is your numbers guy. And right now the numbers on the board are 2-0 Ben Johns and Anna Leigh Waters, but Jessie and Jay with the side out.
Yeah, here their first chance to serve here, 0-1. Oh, that was a great idea by Jay to try to bring, you know, swing it back out to the right side as Ben was in the middle. But just hit the net. 0-2-2.
And that's what Ben and Annalie do so well. They make you believe that your execution has to be perfect, which creates just enough of unforced errors to give the team a slight edge.
Yeah, they kind of force your window to be so small. What happened there? Did that touch Annalie? Looks like it did. They scored a point, 1-2-2. Oh, Jay's there. Good resets. That was a point, man. Ben being really active through the middle. Again, kind of forces your window to be so small to reset that ball successfully.
Yes, an unbelievable display of athleticism and hand-eye coordination. I love those reflex battles in pickleball. Very unique. Don't really see them in other racket sports.
Well, especially when you have that firefight and then it calms down and then it's right back to it. It's very intense, very dramatic.
Yes, there's pretty much something happening every point, and not too many sports have the same claim to fame.
Yeah, some might say no other sports. Oh man, they're both, Ben and Annalie, are picking their spots so well on these aggressive shots. That's tough.
That's definitely textbook placement by Annalie. Gets Jay on his right hip.
Yeah, all smiles on the side of Ben and Annalie right now. Nice power there from Jessie. Second serve.
4-1-2.
4-1-2. Let's go, Annalie. You know, Ben's got to cover his partner, you know, help out a little bit there.
I know, he's got to do his job. But good defense.
Yeah, absolutely. 1-4-1.
Yeah, sometimes. All right, Jessie Irvine serving. A little bit of a gift, but that was a good deep serve placed by Jessie. I think that's something they can look to do right now, be a little bit more aggressive on the serve and their third shots.
Oh, nice stack. You know, I'm with you. I think being aggressive on your serve, your return, it just helps your next shot to be a little bit easier.
4-2-1.
Absolutely. 4-2-1, Annalie serving.
I like the Ernie look. Good look, good close here by Ben.
Yeah, Jay's just not very sharp with his dink and just gets punished immediately.
Yeah, I think it was just a little surprise. He kind of short hopped that at his feet. It's a tough spot to hit from. The lob, is it clean? Was his feet clean? Oh yeah, great hops there by Jay Devilliers. The Flying Frenchman, right?
Yes, that's what they call him. But yeah, what Chuck was referring to is the foot fault on the overhead. A lot of times when you get lobbed from the kitchen line, your natural tendency is to take a step forward and then pivot to go back, and that's when you can potentially foot fault. But Jay was clean on that one, and by the way, lob is one of my favorite shots in the game. I think it's a little bit underrated, but we see it more and more being used at the pro level.
Yeah, I think as you see players are leaning into the kitchen, trying to take balls early and be more aggressive, you have that chance to lob them as their weight is so far forward.
Absolutely. And, you know, to be honest with you, a good lob in pickleball does not necessarily have to go over the opponent's head. It just got to be deep enough to force them to take a couple of steps back where they can't really hit the ball down, especially if it's going over the backhand shoulder. But let's continue this discussion after the timeout. 6-2.
My name is Parenteau, and I've been playing pickleball for almost 6 years. I travel a lot to play in tournaments. I'm always on planes, and I see a lot of people when I travel. I need to make sure that I stay healthy. I need to support my immune system, so that's the reason why I use the Pure Whey C+. I felt like I had to always drink water over and over, but I still felt a little bit dizzy by the end of the day. But once I tried to incorporate more electrolytes in my daily life, it really helped me out. My favorite thing about the pickleball cocktail is the flavor. It tastes great. I drink the pickleball cocktail every morning to make sure that I stay hydrated throughout the whole day. It's important to drink first thing in the morning. If you wait until you play, you're usually too late. You start feeling dehydrated. When it comes to hydration, don't wait before it's too late.
And we're back. The crowd is enjoying it. All 4 players in the semifinal are putting on quite a show, but Ben and Anna-Leigh with the lead. Let's see if they can close it out right here.
Unlucky Jessie was in the right place. We got a score of 7-2-1 here. Ben and Anna-Leigh have a lead. What do you think Jay and Jessie need to do to regroup here?
I think potentially at this point, maybe throwing in a couple of Hail Marys, maybe trying Jessie on the left side one more time. See if they can score a few points that way, and then maybe if they get a little bit closer, look to grind it out just a little bit, maybe get Jessie in a comfortable dinking pattern. But Ben and Anna-Leigh have been able to avoid it successfully so far in the match.
Yeah, aggressive drive there by Anna-Leigh. Nice job by Jay to close out, cover that line.
Great replay. He shifts, following the ball down the line and sitting on that backhand. Anna-Leigh, of course, pops it up a little bit too high there.
You know, Jay's such a great player. I like to see him build off of that and kind of take that positive emotion when something good happens here in the match and just keep riding that wave as much as he can. And kind of shake off those kind of points quickly and just look for the next positive thing. 2-7-2.
Absolutely.
Ben, those volleys were just too good there.
And that's something we've seen in the last, I think, 4 matches that we've covered so far. It seems like the team struggled just a little bit more on the side where Jessie and Jay are right now, to keep their third shots low, especially if they're choosing to go with the drop. Potentially has to do with a little bit of altitude and the slightly windy conditions. I would say Utah is not the easiest place to play due to elements, but at the same time, that's what brings the best out of the players and their ability to adjust to adversity.
Yeah, it's definitely nice being here local to Utah, being used to that. And then when I go to sea level, it slows down a little bit, and that's a little bit quicker adjustment time.
2-8-1.
Nice third. Okay, Ben is going all over. Started off with a 2-handed backhand on the left sideline and finished with a forehand on the right.
Yeah, it does look like he's a step ahead of you. Maybe 2 steps ahead of you. Nice drive by Jessie there. Good change up.
That is the nice part about being the aggressor. You kind of dictate where the ball is going to go sometimes. And so Ben does a good job knowing what's going to be happening.
Good lead by Anna-Leigh. Jessie's counterattack sails just outside out. 8-3-1. Anna-Leigh serving. Okay.
There we go. We got Jessie on the left, backhand dinking. 8-3-2, Ben serves.
Ooh, a rare miss by Jessie. An interesting fact is actually Ben and Jessie teamed up for this mixed event a few years ago to win the championship, and now they're playing against each other for the spot in the finals.
I remember that year. If I remember correctly, Jessie and Ben flying around. Allyce saves it. No one thought that was coming back over the net.
I know she did exit the frame of the camera.
A deep ATP called wide. Oh my goodness.
Let's see it on the replay.
Yeah.
Ooh, just out.
But I remember that year when Ben and Jessie played, I believe they had to come through the qualifier.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it is match point. Annalie wanted it. Great finish there.
Game, set, match. Ben and Annalie are going to join AJ Koller and the local favorite Callie Smith in the finals on FS1, 4 p.m. Mountain Time here in Utah on Saturday. And congratulations, great playing, Jay and Jessie. They still have a chance to get bronze in the back draw. And we will be right back. Thank you for tuning in.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
AlloMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. AlloMD, Acute Relief Cream.
Ready yet?
Not yet, buddy. What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, Finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
No time to waste under the setting sun, into our wildest dream. Follow me into our wildest dreams, our wildest dreams.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
All right, welcome back, folks. Chuck Taylor here. Welcome you back to this feeder match into the bronze medal match. We have Jay and Jessie, who just came off of a loss against Ben and Anna Leigh. And then Leigh Waters and Tyson McGuffin, let's see here, they just won a match versus James Ignatowicz and Maggie Brasha, 15-6. So this is a backdraw match, first one to 15. We'll be getting into it. You know, this is always an interesting question some people have, is like, who would you rather be in this situation? Coming off a loss from the winner's bracket, or coming like Tyson and Leigh off of a win in the backdraw? We'll see who can start out hot in this match. Looks like Jessie will be starting server. The ref's getting everything in line. It's not too windy here in Brigham City. It's overcast, so decent conditions this afternoon. Jessie to serve 0-0-2. Nice little rally here. I was thinking we might see this matchup a lot with a cross-court dinks between the two ladies, and Leigh Waters certainly no stranger to speeding up from her forehand side.
Second serve.
Now I'm going to be really interested to watch Tyson too, as he's playing with his with a new model here from Selkirk, the Vanguard Power Air. I believe it's his first tournament playing with it. The company's just launching this line, so really exciting. You know, anytime you see new paddles out, you gotta check them out. And of course, he's in his Skechers gear. Tyson always looks good. Great volley by Leigh, really taking it back outside from Jay. Tough to score, 0-0-2. A barrage of forehands from Tyson and Leigh.
0-0-1.
Leigh, one of the best at standing off the line and really attacking off the bounce. Yeah, I think both teams really doing their best to set up the point through the dinking to find a ball they can be aggressive on.
1-0-1.
Looks like a 1-0-1 serve. That one sails long. I still like it though. You know, Tyson moving left to right, using his forehand there in the middle, serving 1-0-2.
Side out.
Some nice hands from Jessie. Also like watching Tyson serve. You notice he serves in a pretty open stance. Jessie just served in more of a closed to semi-open. Nice attack by Tyson going cross court. Really good pace, catching Jessie just a little bit. Okay, they're not switching. We'll see how this rally goes. Even on the backhand side, Leigh Waters takes that high bouncer and goes for it. 1-0-2. Nice third. Jay runs it down. Okay. Can we get back up? Nice.
Second serve.
All right. They were able to neutralize that rally. Really great defense there
1-0-2.
by Jay and Jessie. 1-0-2. Leigh to serve.
Side out.
That was a good play. Good volley by Jay, but you kind of see the play that they set up. Leigh took that forehand drive, and Tyson ran up to the kitchen, really hoping that he can take advantage of maybe a high of a volley. But Jay stuck his really well. Nice backhand volley from Tyson.
Second serve.
Yeah, again, he guarded his body really well there.
0-1-2.
Okay, nice third. See if they can get on the board here. One thing too I really enjoy doing is, watching these pros and their footwork at the kitchen. You don't just watch what the paddle does. Pay attention to what the feet are doing and what the rest of the body, because that really sets up a lot of your ability to be aggressive with the ball, or how you play defense. Great volley there by Jessie. Tyson looking to poach in, and Jessie able to find the space behind him. Okay, neutral kitchen rally. Once again, Leigh Waters with a fantastic speed up. Usually I would say that Jay and Jessie would have a slight advantage in the setup, with Jay's forehand being in the middle versus Tyson's backhand. But Leigh is doing a great job covering the space that she needs.
0-2-1.
We got a side out. 0-2-1. Tyson really letting it rip with this new Selkirk Power Air. Him and Leigh force the error. We got here 0-2-2. Nice third. Great job. Good volley there by Jay. Tyson's looking to guard middle, and he gets hit on the outside hip, and that happens sometimes. It's all about playing the percentages, where the opponent's going to be typically hitting the ball and guarding that, and being okay when they, go outside the expectations a little bit.
2-1-1.
It's a numbers game out here. All right, 2-1-1. The lob. Oh.
Second serve.
Great hands. We saw this last match. We don't have to worry about Jay stepping on the kitchen. He just goes straight up. Okay, they're not unwinding the stack, so once again, we got the ladies in front of each other. Jessie with a beautiful forehand through the middle. Again, you kind of see how far back she is. gives her more time to get the ball over the net and maintain a low trajectory.
Second serve. 1-2-2.
1-2-2. Nice drive by Jessie. All right, Jay and Jessie able to keep the pressure up, score another point, tie the game here at 2-2-2. Like, once again, this is a game to 15, so we will switch ends at 8. Jessie, one of the most beautiful extended volleys. You know, she has a really unique way to just lengthen her arm and get the most reach that she can with the paddle. And put a lot of heat on the ball. It's 3-2-2. All right, nice serve. It's always nice to get a point off the serve. Jay with a one-handed rip, backhand. That's going to be wide. All right, the points are coming in quick. We'll see if we get a timeout here. Nope. We're keeping going. 5-2-2. We might get a switch here from Leigh and Tyson. They do switch sides. Just long. It's called just long. They're asking the refs. Looks like the call stands. It did look barely long from here. 6-2, a couple return errors here. Here is the timeout. We'll see how Tyson and Leigh come out of this. Score 7-2-2, and we'll be right back.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too. Come on!
Does he do that every time? Every time.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Coming out of a timeout here, Jay and Jessie have a nice lead here at 7-2-2 here at the Tournament of Champions Mixed Pro Day. Great third. Can they get to 8 to switch? And they do. Great hands there. Get to 8. We are switching sides. This is a game to 15, the back draw. The winner of this match will actually move on to the bronze medal match. So we had a bit of a defensive battle to start out with, and then the points came quick for Jay and Jessie. We'll see if Tyson and Leigh can regroup here and find some space on the court. Now, talking about the rest of the draw, let's take a quick look. We have this match here, and on the other side of the back draw, I believe it's going to be Matt and Lucy. Let me just update my bracket here. We'll be playing. Oh, okay. Bracket is up on the screen. Here we go. Oh, this is showing the semifinals. We actually know the result of this. Callie Smith and AJ Koller won their semifinal to make it to the gold medal match against Annalie Waters and Ben Johns. So that will be on Championship Saturday. Make sure not to miss that. Jessie serving 8-2-2. Just wide there. We are still rolling here. 9-2-2. Jessie serving. They gotta be feeling good right now. All right, we've all been there, missing a return. That always hurts when you're trying to make a comeback here, but you gotta just shake that off. Oh my, you don't see that very often. It's unlucky, catch out on the blooper reel. Leigh Waters hits her partner Tyson with a return.
Second call for players.
Oh no, we might need a timeout here. That's all right though. Tyson and Leigh,
Svensson and Carrie Mayberry, court 9.
our champions. They don't call a timeout and they don't need it. A long serve, side out, 2-10-1. Nice thinking. Oh, you know what? Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Jay gets a paddle on the ball and it drops to the baseline. Tyson smiling about it. Great rip by Leigh, but even a better backhand volley from Jessie. Finds the outside line and forces the side out. That was a great shot. 10-2-1. Jessie's decided to take over the game. Jay's looking at from the sideline. That was amazing. 11-2-1. Fantastic two-handed backhand. Playing with a lot of confidence right now. 11-2-1. Great volley from Leigh. One more stop here to get the side out, but Jay is serving 11-2-2.
Side out.
And they do get the side out.
2-13-1.
Little long. Much needed point here. Let's see if they can build on this.
3-13-1.
Nice third. All right, you know, a couple quick points. You try to build on that positivity. Bring some good energy back into the game for your side. And who knows what can happen? It's pickleball. ATP, oh, almost defended by Leigh. It's a nice replay here. Jessie, one-handed extended backhand ATP, beautiful. Ooh, nice serve up the line. Jessie back out, and the lob is long. Okay, side out. Jay's going to be serving at 13-4-1. Nice third by Jessie. Oh, almost gets the inside out forehand volley. Just wide. Really nice speed up from Leigh to be able to find the outside. You know, a lot of times people on the defensive side will be guarding the middle, and she was able to find the outside hit.
Side out.
Oh, unlucky there. Had to put away. We've all been there, missing into the net or a little long. That's all right. Just forget about it. Next point, 4-13-1, Leigh serves. Tyson closes. Fantastic forehand. Let's check the replay. Getting a lot of power out of that new paddle, perhaps. 5-13-1.
Second serve.
It's all right. That was a nice return. Jay and Jessie talking about what they want to do here. Serving. Tyson serves. Nice serve. Great pressure from Jay. Great volley. And they get the side out. Only need 2 more points. One at a time. 13-5-1. Jessie gets it. Oh, that was a nice rally there. couple points, a couple times in there you didn't sure who had the advantage, but Tyson comes out on top at the end. 13-5-2, Jessie to serve. Nice drive, get to the net. Okay, we're mostly neutral here. Oh, that one went wide. Okay, we have our first match point here, 14-5-2. Jay steps in, drives it. Leigh with a great volley response, catches them at their feet, gets the side out here. Let's make a move for Tyson and Leigh. 5-14-1. We're all at the net. We'll speed up. Oh, that was close.
Second serve.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, you know, you're on the comeback trail. You kind of got to decide how hard you want to force it or how patient you want to be as you are trying to inch your way back into the match, or at least on the scoreboard. And they went up, got another point, 6-14-2. You got to know when Leigh had that ball to her forehand side, she was going to go for it, and she did. Good eye too to let the counter go long. When you do all the good stuff at the beginning, you know, you don't want to be hitting opponents' out balls. Okay, this is getting interesting here. Getting another point, 8-14-2. Still a lot of space here for Jay and Jessie, but you know, as Tyson and Leigh get some more confidence. There we go. Tyson big in the middle with his forehand, and we'll be forcing the timeout. 9-14-2, and we'll be right back.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Oh, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Come on. I love it, babe.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We are on the comeback trail for Leigh Waters and Tyson McGuffin as they're serving 9-14-2. The winner of this match, again, goes to the bronze medal match. Oh, great speed up, but Jay finds the outside. Tyson had been doing such a good job covering the middle, and so that's where he was, and Jay was fortunate to find the space out there. 14-9-1, another match point. We got the ladies right in front of each other, the guys the same. ATP defense. Oh my goodness, what a way to finish the match. Jay flying up, snapping it back down, and Leigh just barely missed it. That was a great match.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the bronze medal match. Give it up for Jessie Irvine and Jay.
So Jay and Jessie will be moving on to the bronze medal match, facing the winner of the match coming up next on center, which is Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova versus Tyler Loong and Anna Bright. Matt and Lucy coming out of the winner's semifinal, losing a close match versus Callie Smith and AJ Koller. Tyler Loong and Anna Bright had a very nail-biter match here in the back draw against Catherine Parenteau and Collin Johns, winning that one 16-14 to make it here, playing against Matt and Lucy. All right, we'll be right back when the match starts up. Thank you.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
New People Pickleball.
Come on, Pumps. Is that all you got?
Play in style, play with Club. Order your next winning paddle today at clubpaddles.com.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Okay, welcome back everybody to the Tournament of Champions presented by Club Pickleball. Here we are in the semifinal of the backdraw. The winner of this match will go to the bronze medal. Matt and Lucy on the far side, Anna Bright, Tyler Loong on the near side. We are here in Brigham City, Utah, so Tyler Loong, a local legend for the state. And this partnership, they've played a few times this year, Tyler and Anna. Of course, not quite as many as Matt and Lucy have played together. They have amazing synergy on the court. Matt, Lucy serving 2-0-2, I believe.
Side out.
All right, a side out. Again, this is going to be a game to 15. We will switch ends in 8. Oh, nice recovery by Lucy.
Second serve.
And able to finish the rally. That was amazing. Second serve, Anna serving 0-2-2. So this match will be interesting. Tyler Loong, well known to be a lefty and a great earnier. That always makes the look a little bit different, as the ladies will typically be in front of each other in this setup, and the guys will as well. So instead of seeing them being cross court, they'll be straight on. With the earning attempt here from Anna Bright, it is covered. Again, okay. I guess Tyler Loong is rubbing off on his partner. Love to see the Ernie look. Matt and Lucy get the point. 3-1-1. The lob's good. Ernie. Oh, this is an Ernie game. Oh, a little unlucky there. That was a fantastic lob. AJ Koller approves. Callan Dawson as well. 3-1-2.
Side out.
We got a side out. Also enjoy watching Anna Bright play. She hits a two-handed backhand dink, which is a little less common, so it's always interesting to see how people hit it differently and how they're successful with those kind of shots. Tyler doesn't want the ball to hit his shoes, so he does a little hop there. Second serve, 1-3-2. I believe Tyler has his own signature model of the Acacia pickleball shoes.
3-1-1.
3-1-1. There's an Ernie from Tyler. Last one to the game. I believe everyone else has had an Ernie except for him. Maybe Lucy. Great hands. Matt goes for the two-handed speed up off the bounce. Little long, but I like the look. I think definitely something you guys should try at home. Play around with how you can attack and dink with a two-handed backhand. Great drive from Lucy. I think catches Anna by surprise a little bit, jamming her up. But really low drive. Well done by Lucy Kovalova. 4-1-2. Yeah, Lucy's one of the taller female pros, and showed it with her reach right there. That was fantastic. Scoring here at 5-1-2. Again, a race to 8 for the end change.
Side out.
That's a good setup. You know, you miss every ball you don't swing at. I don't know if that's the saying, but we do get the side out. Matt calls for it.
Point.
Nice backhands from Anna Bright. Her two-hander is certainly something to be afraid of. She showed it right there, serving here at 2-5-2-1.
Second server.
It is overcast, but I believe the wind has picked up a little bit here in Brigham City. Something the players will just have to make some minor adjustments for, but they're doing a great job. Some nice dinks here. Clips the net.
Side out.
Matt calls no. It is long. Great partner communication. We have a side out. Matt will serve at 5-2-1. There's that two-hander Anna's so good at.
Point.
Yeah, when you hit that two-hand backhand dink and can swing it wide and speed up to the middle, it really keeps your opponents honest and even guessing at what you're going to be doing. So she can hit all the spots. Oh, you saw right there. Matt did a great job to recover. But Anna Bright with a down-the-line dink, cross-court speed up, showing all the locations that she can hit that shot too. But 7-2-1, Matt and Lucy almost to 8 here. Will they get it on this rally? Some great kitchen play. That is a little wide. Matt is also a great pro to watch as he steps around and hits forehand dinks. Definitely worth spending some time analyzing how he hits that and why he does so. Second serve, but we have the side out here. Let's see if how many more points Tyler and Anna can get. 2-7-1. Nice forehands there from Matt Wright. Grabs the ball. I also want to give a shout out to our referees here. Tom Whitson, our lead referee, assisted by Roger Workman as our second. All the referees, staff, and volunteers just do a great job making this a wonderful event. Great drop. Scoring 3-7-2. Okay, here we go. We're all at the kitchen. Yeah, this is an interesting matchup. Lucy's forehand cross-court dink versus Tyler's backhand cross-court dink. I assume we'll see that more as this match goes on, but great hands. Matt Wright, very strong hands in those hand battles. Side out. 7-3-1. Oh, need a little bit more reach on that shot. Tyler Loong is also a very interesting pro to watch, as he also prefers some of his forehand dinks and volleys. Oh, great Ernie. If you ever had a chance to watch him in slow-mo, you can really see a lot of wrist lag as he generates so much power on the forehand side.
3-7-1.
We should have kept an official Ernie counter this match. Everyone's being really active around the kitchen.
Point.
Oh, nice defense. Anna demonstrating once again how to hit that shot.
4-7-1.
4-7-1. That is a nice drive from Anna Bright, but she goes cross court and Matt was able to find his down the line counter. 4-7-2, Tyler Loong serve. Another drive, 5th shot drop. Oh, it was called out. The ref might be calling a foot fault. There was a little bit of traffic jam there between Matt and Lucy. 5-7-2. Tyler and Anna bringing this back close as we try to see who has the lead at the side change. Called off, but it did land in. Signed out. We got a hand signal, I believe, to switch. Let's see if that happens. 7-5-1, Matt's just served. We do switch. Anna very quick to get to her side. 7-5-2. Lucy with a nice drop. We're all at the kitchen. Net dribbler. Forehand speed up from Matt. Lucy reaches in. We're still going. Volley to volley hand battle. Matt finishes, gives it a little yell. We get to 8. Exciting first half of pickleball. Matt Wright, Lucy Kovalova up 8-5. We'll be right back.
Yeah, I told him I'm a
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3-5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper. Optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to this mixed pro match. Lucy Kovalova, Matt Wright serving up 8-5-2 against Anna Bright and Tyler Loong. What a great flick there from Lucy, scoring another point, 9-5-2. Tournament of Champions here, presented by Club. Definitely worth checking out Club Pickleball Paddles. There's some great designs and affordable rates. Clubpaddles.com.
5-9-1.
All right, 5-9-1. Anna Bright to serve. Okay, she's getting some drops, making her way in. Tyler moves in. That lefty forehand, so good. That one sails just long, but he's where he wants to be. 5-9-2. Tyler Loong will be serving to Lucy Kovalova. Matt elects to start from outside the court, the more traditional stacking method, which can be really nice to ensure that your partner has full visibility of the ball as she comes across the court. Matt gesturing to the crowd. Come on, what a great forehand he hit through the middle. 9-5-1. Crowd might be biased for the local Utah pro, Tyler Loong, but oh, Anna Bright puts that away. Nine, 5-2. Another Ernie. Really flexible wrist. Tyler able to hit that forehand and push it through the middle. One of, if not the best, forehand earners in the game. All All right, we're teeing off here. What do we got? Another Ernie? Yes, please. Tyler Loong with another Ernie. How many is that, folks? Great job. Definitely worth watching how he Ernies. Watch his footwork. Watch how he holds the paddle. 6-9-1. That third is a little wide. But that's all right. 6-9-2. Let's get another one here. Again, Lucy standing off on the right side of the court. Nice defense. Matt able to reach that backhand, getting it down into the court. Super important to be able to finish a rally.
9-6-1.
9-6-1. Okay, we're back to Lucy's forehand cross court versus Tyler's backhand. Staying steady. Lucy kind of rolling top spin. Tyler backhand slice. Matt steps in, does a speed up. Really nice exchange between Anna and Lucy. But Matt and Lucy come out on top. 10-6-1.
Second serve.
Called that just wide. I think Lucy's saying you don't have to hit a perfect shot. Here we go. She serves it 10-6-2. Tyler with an Ernie. Ernie dink. Back and forth. Oh, Anna with a sick dig and almost an Ernie from Tyler. That two-hand backhand, what did I tell you? Great finish from Anna Bright. Back cross court.
6-10-1.
Crowd goes wild here. 6-10-1.
Second serve.
All right, it's going to be second serve now. Here they come.
Side out.
Quick side out. That's all right. Anna comes over. Paddle tap. Next rally.
10-6-1.
10-6-1. Two-handed rip from Anna Bright to initiate that exchange. And Tyler Loong's lefty forehand in the middle, ready to cover. 10-6-2. That two-handed backhand from Anna Bright is doing damage right now. They might want to try to avoid that a little bit or make the balls a little bit less attackable. All right, we got some deking from all four players. Two-handed backhand from Anna. Lucy is ready for it that time and punches her counter down into the middle. Tyler not able to recover. 6-10-2. Backhand drop from Tyler Loong. Gets into the kitchen. Got a nice kitchen exchange here. Tyler really reaching in, hitting his backhand slice dink. Off the net. Matt's there. Great job by Anna to get that. A lob, the backhand lob. Tyler Loong was able to reach and put that ball away. He plays with a Vulcan, their extended model, so it's a full 17 inches, longest paddle that is allowed. Great return from Lucy. Matt coming in, hitting that forehand, putting some pressure on. Another Ernie. Oh, Lucy with a great cover. And what just happened there? Oh, okay. Tyler messing around a little bit, hitting the ball after his partner had already touched it. 10-7-1. Another backhand. Matt with another lob. Oh, he Supermans to get to it. So close. Lucy, fantastic job digging out the overhead. That would have been a superhero play if Tyler Loong was able to get that back over. But it's 11-7-1. Matt and Lucy serving. Okay, a lot of two-handed dinks from Anna. You never know if what she's going to do. Nice. See the replay here of the lob, the overhead, the dig, and then the dive. Oh, we all wanted that to go over. We have a timeout. 11-7. We'll be right back.
I think it's 120 milligrams. Let me check on that really quick.
It's 125.
Oh, it's 125 milligrams.
UPS or FedEx for this one?
FedEx. They deliver on Saturday. It's 3 minutes on high. It's pound, then the number. Orange evokes energy and vitality. Black shows softness.
How does he know all this stuff?
Strength. That's always right. Yellow shows unknowns, things that are unclear. We need to dive into the yellow more.
Not today. Break's over. You dropped something.
That's a wicked backhand.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Lucy here to serve at 11-7. And this is a game to 15. The winner will go to the bronze medal match to play Devilliers and Jessie Irvine. All right, we're getting the right server here. We're asking, making sure, always worth checking if you don't know. Oh, the score is 12. Okay. Two-handed speed up again from Anna Bright. Lucy's response just a little long. Anna doing a great job of mixing up where she's going to hit that ball, so you're just not sure where it's going to be. 7-12-1, and I believe this return was just long, so 8-12-1. Here we go. Nice third. Oh, Tyler moving in, had a great look. Just clipped the net. Second serve, Tyler Loong serving to Lucy Kovalova. We're back cross court between Tyler and Lucy. Matt steps in. Anna with a two-handed backhand that looked so good, but Matt was able to recover and then finish the rally. Really nice job. 12-8-1, Lucy to serve. Good drop. Matt stepping around, hitting a forehand shot. Oh, and Anna Bright just barely missing her two-handed backhand. It's been money all game, so wouldn't change a thing. But Matt and Lucy score, and it's now 13-8-1. Oh, the ref calls a fault. I don't think that's accurate. It was a, yeah, the ref was mistaken. We did have the correct server. We will reserve. 13-8-1. Nice drive. Here we go. Fifth shot drop. We're out the kitchen. Matt doing a great job with his forehand dink. Nice job by Lucy Kovalova, ready to counter on the forehand side. Anna Bright sped it up with a two-hander, and Lucy was ready to cover. 14-8-1, match point number 1. A big wind-up by Matt Wright for his forehand deep. Catches Callan a little bit by surprise, right into the upper body. And Matt and Lucy move on to the bronze medal match to face Devilliers and Jessie Irvine. That should be the next match here on center court. Be pretty exciting to see. Should be a best out of 3 games to 11. All right, and we'll be right back. Thanks.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow?
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that is... Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after. To make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to the Tournament of Champions here, presented by Club Pickleball. We are in Brigham City, Utah, northern Utah. One of the most long-standing pro tournaments, so it's really nice to be back here. This is Chuck Taylor, your second favorite local Utah pro, commentating this match with you. This is going to be a best out of 3. We are full bronze medal here. Matt and Lucy starting to serve on the far side. Jay and Jessie on the near side. Some great shots there by Jay to get the side out.
0-0-1.
Jessie serving 0-0-1. An ATP, Matt defended, but just short. Great ATP by Jessie. Using her forehand very well on the right side. 1-0-1. Nice serve. Gets an error. 2-0-1. Now, I'd be curious to see what the record is head-to-head between these two teams. You know, both partnerships have been consistent this year in playing together. So I'm sure they have crossed paths several times through all the events on the PPA tour. We got a side out. 2 points. Lucy serving 0-2-1. Once again, these are games to 11, best out of 3.
0-2-2.
Matt Wright serving 0-2-2.
Side out.
Just short. Walk of shame, gets the ball, tosses it over. It's all right. 2-0-1. Who hasn't missed a serve? You know, I haven't played pickleball long enough. Nice exchange, great digs. I don't even know who finished that, Matt or Lucy. Let's take a look on the replay. Still not sure. I think Matt. Okay, 2-0-2. Jay served. Lucy also a very strong two-hand backhand. Just a little long though. 3-0-2. Jay calls the return long, and we're at 4-0-2.
4-0-2.
Big rip from Jessie. Lucy does a good job to letting it go. Side out, 0-4-1. All right, everybody on the court seems to have a good eye this match. Jessie leading that ball and letting it go out. Matt serving 0-4-2. Nice return. Good pressure by Jay. We have a side out. Jessie Irvine serving 4-0-1.
Second serve.
That serve's a little long. She does her best to help Matt not feel so bad. 4-0-2. Jay with a nice drive. We're out the kitchen though. Lucy with a speed up. I don't think Jay was expecting that. I wasn't expecting it. Nice job with the side out. Lucy serving 0-4-1. Jay with a nice backhand put away finish. 0-4-2. Matt Wright to serve. Full extension from Jessie and Jay. Back and forth here, a couple side outs. 4-0-1. Another missed return.
5-0-1.
5-0-1. Nice shots by Lucy.
5-0-2.
This is the last pro mixed match of the day. The championship match will be played on Saturday between Callie Smith and AJ Koller versus Ben Johns and Annalie Waters.
6-0-2.
Championship Saturday here at the Tournament of Champions.
Side out.
It's all right. Good side out. They got 2 more points though. Matt and Lucy are down 0-6. Matt with a drive. 5th shot drop. Jay attacking a lot of balls. Matt moves in. Had one, but Jay had a good response. 0-6-2.
0-6-2.
Net clip from Lucy, but well handled. Nice finish from Matt Wright. Nice replay here. 2 queens of cross-court dinking, but Lucy able to jam Jay, and her partner able to finish the rally. On the board, 1-6-2. Matt sitting on that forehand. Like to see the replay on that too. He had a really quiet upper body and just able to kind of smack that forehand back. 2-6-2. We're out at the kitchen. Jay flying backhand Ernie. Nice finish through the middle for the clean winner.
6-2-1.
Love to see a good Ernie. 6-2-1. Cross court with Lucy and Jessie. Lucy doing a really great job getting these things back cross court. Nice pickup. Lucy with an attack, I believe called just long. Yep, hand on the hips. I think it was just long. Point 7-2-1.
Second serve.
Lucy was there covering the middle. Let's take a look at this replay. There she is. Would have been close. 7-2-2. Another drive, another 5th shot drop. Nice hands from Matt Wright, even on the backhand side, able to get that ball back down into the court. All smiles out there. 2-7-1. Jay and Jessie also stacking with Jessie on the outside. Here they're having Jay stay in the middle, but not unwinding. So the ladies in front of each other, the guys in front of each other. Nice job by Jessie getting that ball through the space. Lucy was there, but just barely late. Paddle tap, it's all good for Matt Wright. Next rally, 7-3-2. Once again, we got the same formation.
Point.
All right, able to use some nice dinking to get another point. Matt serving 4-7-2. Will Jay and Jessie unwind the stack? No, they will not. They'll stay here. Third shot clips the net, but over. All at the kitchen here. Nice. Jay moving in backhand. Nice backhand flick into the body. Gets the side out. 7-4-1. Jay Devilliers to serve to Lucy.
7-4-1. Second serve.
Nice down the line shot from Lucy. Able to take advantage of Jay aggressively moving through the middle. Finds a little space. Second serve. Another net dribbler, but it's all good. Jay and Jessie and Lucy were dinking, but hand battle. Matt and Lucy win that one. Side out, I believe. Lucy to serve 4-7-1. Once again, electing not to unwind the stack from Jay and Jessie. Ball is going all areas of the court. Matt able to finish. Jay jumping around a little bit, trying to get a paddle on the ball. But nice finish from Matt Wright. 5-7-1, Lucy serve. Same formation, Jessie looks to Ernie. Lucy didn't give it to her. Nice hands. Jay with a nice cross-court backhand finish. Second serve, 5-7-2. Oh, nice cross-court shot from Jessie Irvine.
Side out.
Matt was not expecting that.
7-5-1.
7-5-1. Nice forehands from Matt Wright.
Second serve.
It is almost 5 o'clock local time here in Utah.
7-5-2.
Overcast, mild winds. So pretty good conditions all considering. It was very hot early in the day when there was no cloud cover. All these players obviously made it through, still performing at a high level.
Point. Yes.
Some nice shots from Jay Devilliers, scoring a point, 8-5-2. Again, this is game 1 of the bronze medal match. First to 11 win by 2. 5-8-1. Matt serves.
Second serve.
Some really good cross-court dinks from both Jessie and Lucy. Jessie came out on top on that one. 5-8-2. Good get off the net by Lucy. Little high. Oh my word. Jay Devilliers with another behind the back for the winner. Someone needs to clip that. I'm sure the PPA Tour will have that on social media in no time. That was amazing.
Point.
Let's see it again. This is not the first time I've seen him hit that. It's like he plans it. That was too good. Crowd appreciating the shot. 8-5-2.
Second serve.
Jay showing us he's still human. Missing that third, but that's okay. We got 8-5. It's 9-5-2 right now. Sorry.
Point.
That looked like a slightly awkward shot. Jay sped up into Lucy. Gets the point. 10-5-2. Some good defense here from Jay and Jessie. Matt, unrelenting, wins the rally. Saves the game point here. And has the ball. 5-10-1. Jay looks for the Ernie. And that's one thing you gotta do if you want to Ernie the ball well, is anticipate or, you know, decide that you want to go beforehand so you're already moving. Good eye by Jay, letting that ball go long. Second serve, 5-10-2.
5-10-2.
Lucy with a lob. Oh my word. Jessie with an answer. Two-handed backhand overhead. That was great. Great shot. Game point. Another drive drop combo.
Second serve.
Even down, game point. Matt still being aggressive. Gets the upper edge. 10-5-2. Saves one game point. Nice third. Good reach from Lucy. We're all at the kitchen. Oh, great. What's the call? They're calling it in. That's game one to Jay Devilliers and Jessie Irvine here in the bronze medal match. Fantastic game. Behind the back shots, some lobs, some overheads. We'll be right back with game two.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville! You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Okay, everybody, welcome back to the bronze medal match here on Pro Mixed Day at the Tournament of Champions presented by Club. Got a lot of great sponsors here at the tournament. Make sure to check them out. But right now, Jay and Jessie feeling good, winning game one, 11-5. This is best out of 3. Jessie just serving, 0-0-2.
Side out.
Ah, Jay had a good look, but Lucy was able to clip the net on her counter. Gets a point, or gets the side out. 0-0-1.
0-0-1. Point.
Let that ball go out. Matt and Lucy on the board first. 1-0-1.
Second serve.
Just missed the third. 1-0-2. Matt to serve. Looking good in his penguin shirt. Lucy smacking herself in the leg, but I like the look. You know, sometimes you gotta tell your opponents you're not afraid to pull the trigger on a shot. Really being attacking here. Again, does it again, but this time able to tag Jay in the chest. Not quite sure what Matt's saying there, but hopefully he's just saying, do it again. And she does. Jay was able to get it back though, and again. I want to see this. We'll get a big fist pump out of Lucy here. No?
Side out.
Maybe on the third one, we'll get a nice fist pump here. Nice job from Jessie to get behind Matt, but he recovers beautifully. We're back cross court and a lob. Oh my goodness. Once again, the two-handed backhand overhead from Jessie Irvine.
1-0-2.
Too good. 1-0-2. Cross court between Jessie and Lucy. ATP. Yes, Jessie able to track that ball all the way out. Waits for it. And nice cheer.
0-1-1.
Gotta celebrate your successes, and that way you can build on them. 0-1-1. Another drive to fifth shot drop. Oh no, was that in? Check the replay. I think it was. Sneaky.
1-1-1.
Jessie told me she usually saves that for a match or game point, but she went to it early and it paid off. 2-1-1. Okay, we're back cross court between the ladies. Who's gonna go first? Ernie look from Lucy. Love to see it. Speed up. Resets. Oh, Matt can't believe it. Put his hands up. I was hoping for a fist bump from Lucy, but Jay gets it. 3-1-1. Drive and close. Great move by Jay Devilliers. Gets the point. 4-1-1. Jessie to serve.
4-1-1.
Point. Looks like we're coming up on a timeout. Probably a good timeout call from Matt and Lucy. And we'll be right back here. Jay and Jessie serving at 5-1.
John's?
What do we got, Parenteau?
Another one.
Shame. Third one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Glad to be with you. This is Chuck Taylor. Give a quick shout out to my brother-in-law, Scott Spangler, and anybody else on the chat. And I'm trying to monitor it on the side. Nice drive and volley from Lucy here. Everyone's at the kitchen. Jessie with an attack. I thought it was going to go way deeper with how big of a swing it was, but it landed in the middle of the court. 6-1-1, Jessie Irvine to serve.
Second serve.
That rip went a little bit long. Second serve. 6-1-2.
6-1-2.
Matt giving a hand signal. Looks like they are not switching.
Side out.
And it pays off. You know, nothing feels better than to call a play and have it work.
1-6-1.
And they are going to stay in this formation, so Lucy would be on the left. What a dig. It almost went over the net. Little backspin stopped it. 1-6-2, Lucy served.
Side out.
Oh, that kind of reminded me of AJ Koller right there. Jessie Irvine sped up a forehand, keeping it close in front of her through the middle. Gets a side out.
Second serve.
Lucy doing a great job speeding the ball up. Matt
6-1-2.
saying something, probably saying more of that, please. Really aggressive looks from Lucy. Does a great job leaning in, taking these balls out of the air. Matt sticks his backhand in. Jay and Jessie still on defense, though, at the baseline. Can't make it in. Lucy does a great job to finish that off. Gets the side out, 1-6-1.
Second serve.
Backhand third, just short.
1-6-2.
Lucy staying on the left side, 1-6-2. Matt this time with a forehand third. Hits it well. We're all at the kitchen.
Point.
Jay sped up, but Matt slid to the outside. Backhand counter in for a point.
2-6-2.
2-6-2, and they're going to reverse stack here. Matt and Lucy. Jay with a fantastic forehand volley to the cross court line. 6-2-1. Even though Matt and Lucy liked what they saw with Lucy on the left, they're not going to switch when they're receiving. Matt going after it. Forehand, forehand. Oh, off the net. That was wild. I thought maybe one of those go out, but they hit it. Jay with a finish. That was a pretty wild rally. Got some smiles, got some laughs out of Jay and Jessie. 7-2-1. Way to get into the kitchen. Lucy doing a great job keeping Jay honest, though. He was ready now. Nice. Matt counter backhand through the middle. Question on the stream if we'll be broadcasting the men's senior doubles gold medal match. I am unsure. I don't make the decisions. I just do what they tell me.
2-7-1.
Just got word that that will not be able to make it on the broadcast.
Point.
Here we go. We got the. This will be the final match for today. Pro mixed doubles. Bronze medal. See if Matt and Lucy can extend this to 3 games. We all want more pickleball. And we got the ladies on the backhand side going cross court. Jay able to finish counter through the middle though.
Yes. 3-7-2.
3-7-2.
Side out.
Lucy clips the net and bounces out. You know, I always appreciate this and seeing a mixed team and partnership that can change how they set up their positioning, whether they play from the left or from the right. It's good to have options. Good little sequence there. Lucy able to dodge and let that ball go long. 7-3-2. Looks like Matt and Lucy will not. Oh, they do switch. Nice defense from Jay and Jessie. And they dig it out again. Oh. Sometimes it seems like the easier the shot, the more likely you are to miss. You know, you don't have time to think about it. You just get the ball over the net. It works out.
3-7-1.
But when you finally have that neutral ball, you're like, what can I do? Errors can creep in every now and then. Here, Lucy on the left, and Jessie's also on the left. Wow, Jessie was way out there. ATP possible, but oh, Lucy can't believe it. Drops her paddle. Unfortunate. There you go. Got to get the ball, chase the ball down. 3-7-2. Matt really stepping over a lot. Good pressure there, but Lucy holds her own. Scores another point. 4-7-2. They continue with the reverse stack here. Jay and Jessie are also on a reverse stack, but they're on the receiving side. It'd be interesting if they. Oh.
Side out.
Jessie once again sneaks it down the line. She almost kind of lulls you to sleep because she just keeps going cross court and then boom, surprises down the line. Oh, heartbreaker. Might have been a net tick in there. Matt and Lucy electing to keep Lucy on the left here, stacking her on the outside. She's swinging away. I like to see that. Yeah, sometimes you got to be careful when you are stepping so far wide and going cross court that you want to avoid your opponents being able to hit that out of the air. Otherwise, you just don't have enough time to sometimes recover middle. Nice exchange. Jay really putting his body into his backhand counter there, getting the point. We have match point number 1, 10-4-1. Oh my goodness. Jay with a fantastic little dirty deke cross court. Everyone was shaded to the left towards the middle. Jay Devilliers, Jessie Irvine, your bronze medal winners here at the Tournament Champions Pro Mixed Doubles. Lucy Kovalova, Matt Wright also had a fantastic run, coming in 4th. Tough field in the bracket today. Our championship match for mixed doubles will be AJ Koller and Callie Smith versus Ben Johns and Annalie Waters. It's been a lot of fun being with you here at the Tournament Champions, presented by Club. Again, this is Chuck Taylor, local Utah player. Love it here, and we will see you later.